There we go.
Turrets on this one.
Now people can hear. Ah, the invisible ship. Oh, hopefully it
Ship's
can fix
invisible.
itself.
Oh boy.
I don't know,
Maybe
did
I
you
can
get a
like.
cloaking brand or something?
Yeah, dude.
Hmm.
It's like
Well, then what's
they're
the point of
scanning
a
my ship
gold
now.
and blue if it's cloaked?
No, it's not close. I was joking.
Hmm.
They're scanning my ship anyway. So let me come out and see if I can see you if I come out.
Nope, I see it now.
Oh, you do see it?
Yeah, it just took a little bit of time.
I haven't even explored my ship at all.
Oh,
I love that you can see the torpedoes. That's cool.
yeah. I believe this was a very cool one to take a look at. So this has one set of turrets on it, I believe.
It's got 5 turrets.
5 turrets.
Yeah. 2 in the front, 3 in the back.
And torpedoes as well.
And torpedoes.
Well, do you have a preference as to where you would like guns and...
Probably just one near me, like on the top,
Alright,
just right above where I'm sitting. Probably be fine.
sounds like a plan.
Whoa.
The entrance for the
Alrighty.
top turret is located somewhere
Good
in this
question.
ship.
I have no idea. That
Uh,
is true. It is somewhere in the ship. That I can tell you.
well, I mean, it could be you have to access it from the outside or something.
Oh yeah, there are some ships that do that.
I think those are all fighters. I think I found it.
Let me share this with you.
That would be lovely. Nope, wait, I just found the crew quarters. I guess this is where I'm sleeping.
Huh. Don't forget to accept call to arms.
Yeah, I'll grab that too. 500 doesn't hurt.
Did you get the mission?
I got the mission.
Sweet. Alright, well, we're gonna go kill Mero Pembroke.
Marrow Pembroke. Alright. I will let you know when I actually find the gun
You got
location.
time.
I mean, I found the turret, I believe, for the bottom. And luckily this ship seems to be alright, so I can run around in it, not like the Andromeda that likes to throw me around.
Hmm. Yeah, I also have the throttle really low.
That's probably it then. And that's not what we're looking for. This really does feel like a very small hammerhead, though. Like,
Yeah,
cramped. I keep
cozy.
finding more
Cozy.
and more turrets that are on the bottom. That door goes to
That
nowhere.
bottom one works too. Bottom one would be fine if you want, because I think these are atmospheric, so I can fly over top.
The turret's in the front. Did you just drop a bomb, or did you just open the door?
Opened it. Opened it. Yeah. I just have
Okay.
it queued up so that we
Alright,
can
I'm
get
gonna enter
information.
this turret for now, and once we figure out how to get to the top one, I'll figure it out.
Sounds good.
Either that or I actually found the top one on accident. I think I'm on the bottom. Let me turn on the ship. I'm on the bottom or top?
Bottom
Alright.
works for me. Cruising nice and easy here.
It's actually easier to use turrets with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I feel like using them with a stick can be a little tricky
Well, I mean, it's
unless you get
not
really
too
used to
bad.
it.
The problem is that whole thing of when the mouse is out there, it's following that distance the whole time. So basically, if it was at the fullest thing, it's just spinning at that the whole time. So you just gaze based off the speed of the ship. And so it just is easier with a mouse and keyboard than it is. You don't need the nerd talk.
We love the nerd talk.
Nah, the nerd channel. There we go. Be
All
a
right, we have a
podcast.
lock on the target.
Won't be. It won't be a show. It'll be a podcast. It's just called the Nerd Talk.
Torpedo fired. Whoosh. See what we get here. Do we get a hit?
Who are you grabbing first? Mario?
Gun. I'm on Mario now, or Maro.
Mario.
Firing torpedo. Now. keep our. Oh my God, he's down.
No. You bombed his ass.
Ooh.
You good?
We're getting shot at straight on here.
I know. I'm lagging. That's how bad of a shots we're taking.
I'm just gonna set power to shields and let you shoot at him.
You gonna be spinning around on us?
Taking a turn here.
I can't see anything because they're above us.
Okay, let me fly up.
Oh, there's one for a little bit. We got a missile inbound.
Cleared it. Cleared it.
Laying in fire. The other one's too far.
See if I can't get a torpedo lock on someone here.
I mean, we could have 2 retaliators. Do you have guns on the front?
No, you don't. That's the only reason I would say if we do that, we would do stew. I would take my Scorpius. See if I can
How are those shields doing? It looks like we're at 14 on the front.
Oh, the front needs to recharge, but
I can see the shields here too, so don't tell me that we're fine.
well, the rear was fine. That's what I was looking at.
Well, this guy's in front of us, not behind us. I don't know if you noticed. Which means he's doing direct damage right now. Yep, we're at 0. And we're taking fire in the back too.
We don't even need to stay here.
No, I think our
We need to go.
job is done.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. So we're just gonna get out of here. Head to R1.
I still want the javelin. How's the ship doing? It doesn't look like we have any major damage.
No imbalance or anything, so I think we're
Shields back.
head back to the last target here.
Might have
4 torpedoes, so
might have taken some hit point damage though.
yeah.
You have 4 torpedoes still?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and find the top gunner.
Yep, you'll have a second.
I think it should be up here.
Oh my god, I hate when it does this.
There it is. I found the top one. It's exactly where I thought it was. In the crew quarters. Well, hopefully I'll be more useful at the top.
Hello.
Stagger fire's on this time.
Nice.
So yeah, for turrets I like to go with the laser repeaters, and then primary cannons I normally go with laser cannons. Do a little bit more damage if someone gets in front of you.
Right.
You know what I really want? I want a ship that you can ram someone with.
That's what I thought that's what the Perseus was kind of looking like. It looked like it could do that a little bit.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there's a movie out called Hard Like Space Pirates. Or Hard
I
Lock.
don't think I have.
But the ship in that is amazing. It's a giant, almost piratey spaceship. Like, it's got space pirate theme. Or, it's got pirates. It's got a pirate ship theme. The back is literally like the back of a normal ship. But the rest of it's all space themed. And one of the coolest things about it is during combat, it literally runs through ships. And I'm just like, it looks awesome. Just seeing a ship get torn apart. But it also has docking, like force docking. So if it comes up right at the side, it can ram a dock into someone and allow crew onto the ship to steal stuff. I
Yeah.
don't know. You have to
Dope.
see it. It's really cool. It's on Amazon. If you ever get the chance, it's amazing.
I don't have shit now. Oh boy. Vasily.
How far is Bozo?
40 kilometers.
Hmm. I love this weird line going through my chat window over there. My comms uh, panel over here is all got a weird line going through it, so it's all stretched. It's kind of funny. Hmm.
Let my booster recharge a little. Okay, so we need to create some distance.
Fair, fair.
We have contact. I might send a torpedo to this guy.
Will it reach that
See it
distance?
coming. Yep.
The last one blew up without hitting anything. That's why I asked. So are we gonna be on the whole destroy the target and leave?
Probably. Just to be safe, since we don't have depends on how we're feeling.
That
Alright, I got a
didn't
lock
hit
on this guy now.
the target.
I don't know. I think so. Looks like it is.
Jars.
Yeah. Juarez.
Holland jars or whatever. Also, with this being on the futuristic, if they wanted to make it where players could play more than just humans, they could have genetically modified humans.
Yeah.
Like, basically, they lose a certain portion of their humanity,
Target down.
but they can gain abilities like seeing in the dark.
Yeah, true. We're heading out.
Okay. I mean, they could even make it where everyone starts human, but could actually just get those changes done to them in game.
True.
Could be fun.
So we're gonna refuel.
Restock more likely.
Yeah, well, yeah. We're just gonna head to Park L1 real quick. We'll stop halfway just to get out of here. Alright, let's figure out where we need to go next. Next contract, Bounty Hunter. Ooh, 25,000. This is a question mark RT.
I think some of those are bunkers, just to keep, or not bunkers, but caves, which are a little easier than bunkers. You don't have to go blast your way through a turret to get to it, but you're still playing some FPS in there.
Yeah, this is a cave. Medium. We have a medium risk target here.
I mean, if you want to do some of those, I will pull out some guns and we can just go shooting. They're not too bad.
Keep doing these. Focus on getting these medium risk targets up. So I have MRTs now. Do I need to keep doing which contracts to upgrade them? Is it the what are they called?
Bounty
Like, up
hunters.
yeah, but what's the contract certifications that you need to do to like up it to the high risk target?
Let's
We
see.
can do one of these.
I
This is
have
medium risk.
some certifications available here.
Here, let's do this one so I got it tracked already. Accepted. Share.
Accepted.
So we're gonna, I need to refuel. So let's go to aerial and probably refuel, unless is there a better place to refuel around here?
So you don't have a very good fuel in this thing?
I keep saying refuel, restock. Sorry.
Just like
Just need to
the ship
restock.
seems like it should be able to travel from point A to point B pretty well. So you said
Yeah.
5 turrets on this thing? I only see
Yep.
locations for 3.
There's 3 on the back, and there is 2 in the front. So there on the front there's 1 on the top and the bottom, and on the back there's 2 on the wings, and then there's 1 on the bottom.
You want a rotator? Uh, oh, I see him. Never mind. I can't see him in the dark very well.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to Hurston, but it won't let me go to Hurston because it wants to be stupid.
Hurston's my hometown. I will put in a
Damn.
complaint. I mean, the only benefit of using the stick is when I stop, it actually stops. So if I wanted to try and shoot a turret in third person, then that's where it becomes easier.
Right.
But if you're in first person, definitely easier to be doing it with a mouse.
So we might need to land on aerial real quick just to restock.
There.
Out of torpedoes.
Yeah, if we're gonna get through these quickly, I guess that's what we need is torpedoes.
Trying to find somewhere that's relatively close. There we go. So let's go to Bethesda.
Going to the city town.
Yeah, we're just gonna land real quick, restock, and take back off.
Kind of makes me wonder how many rounds you can get into a if you decided to make the turrets ballistic for this, since you already have to restock. Ballistics have a better chance of piercing shields.
Right.
Hmm.
That's true. Yeah, I probably could swap out one of these turrets.
This is the Retaliator?
Yeah.
Let me just take a look at some stats for that while you're refueling or restocking.
Remember where we were trying to go. Got me all turned around.
The Retaliator is from which company? Aegis?
Anvil.
Anvil.
Either Aegis or Anvil. I think it's Aegis.
Yeah, it's not Anvil.
Yeah, Aegis Retaliator.
Retaliator. Alrighty, let's see here. So if we were to take out the Panthers and switch it out for ballistic Gatling or ballistic cannons, your choice.
Probably cannons because we have plenty of repeaters, so we don't really need the Gatling portion. Probably just the cannons. So once the shields are down, you just click, and a couple hits and they're down.
Alright, so you can get the 11 series broadsword, which is a 625 DPS. That's damage per second, obviously. Which I will note to you is less than, but that's also based in. No, wait, those are based off of 2 of them. So that would do almost double the damage as the Panthers are doing. You'd have a limited amount of ammo, but you'd be using less energy for the turrets, and your cooling wouldn't be going directly to the turrets either. Not that that makes much of a difference for you. Let's see here. 11 series broadsword.
How much are the broadswords?
That's what I'm going to go check. And where you can find them.
Might be worth switching them out, putting you on those.
Well, I mean,
Maybe not.
basically, if you were ever going to do an ERT where you're dealing with a hammerhead, you may want a little bit more on the firing, but you might just take on a second ship in that scenario to take those fast repeaters. Where for you, if you're not planning on taking out a hammerhead or a javelin or something of insane amount of shields and power, then you might just want to deal as much damage to be able to destroy as fast as possible, which is what I'm thinking. So, the 11 series broadsword cannons cost 12,000 each.
Oh, awesome.
You need to get 2 for each turret, and you have 5 turrets. So that's 10 times.
Oh, if that's if I want to do the entire ship that way.
But yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was saying, is if you're going to be
Oh, I
doing
see,
that,
yeah.
you would be basically setting this all up where all the ship needs to restock. And you'd be doing as much damage as you can. And if you needed a laser, someone who can pelt some rounds and assisted rounds, you'd have a second ship, not this one. But I mean, you have size 3 cannons on this thing. You could go with a laser cannon too if you wanted to. Where can I find them is what I want. Sent to Mass. In New Babbage or Area 18. Both carry the 11 series broadsword cannon. And they look pretty sick. I can't get total damages though, as in what what one shell would do if you hit with it, or range. But I think the cannon should tell you what its range and damage is. Am I spinning or is that you spinning? You're spinning.
It's me. I'm trying to find an orbital marker to jump to so we can get to the other side of the planet real quick. It's gonna be right above us probably.
Alright, so that was that. Yeah. So I'm assuming this ship is still stock.
Yeah, I just bought it like an hour ago.
So is there anything about it that you want to change?
I think it does have an XL1 drive on it, but that's it. I did have an extra XL1, so I did drop that on there.
I will take a look at what kind of priority are you gonna go for?
Damage, just straight up damage.
So when it comes to shields and that sort, you're not caring about that, or do you want the best that you can equip it with?
I might as well just upgrade. Yeah, just upgrade it with what is the best recommendations for it overall. I mean, I'll put shields on it and stuff, and then mess with the weapons.
So, as stated before, if you're planning on changing all of them to broadswords, you'll need 10 of them, or you can get laser cannons, which are pretty decent. They're a little bit less damage, but you will have some refundable ammo in there. It's still more than what the Badger is currently doing, though some of these are equipped with Panthers rather than Badgers. I wonder if that means that there's 2 different sizes in here. Nope, those are the same size. This is just named differently. Weird. Anyways, so that's that. Are you gonna keep the missiles, or do you have an idea of which missile you want?
I have nothing about the torpedoes.
Well, the ones that are equipped in here.
These are the Argos 9s.
Yeah, they're Argo 9s.
We're approaching this target, by the way, 23 kilometers.
So if you went with electromagnetic, you could increase damage to 5 or 8. You could increase the damage a bit. Not an insane amount, but it's a bit. It currently is equipped with full stop shields.
I'm gonna watch the
missile flyaway.
Yeah. It just takes forever for it to get there. It's pretty funny. It's still going. Still going.
So you would want to go for FR-76 shields.
Okay.
Those will give you some additional shielding. And you want to go with the Gillian power plants. They'll give you 1375, which is a little bit more than what's currently equipped. I'm pretty sure I know which ice one's going to be the best for this, which is the same that it is for the constellation. So for that, you want the snowpack. That will almost double your cool, and its base one is a cross field. So you'll definitely want to switch that out to something else if you want to, or you can keep what's in it. As
Yeah, I'll have to.
as you might
the whole
know,
thing.
a slower one means that you go further.
Right.
So
Yeah, with this, I think it's got enough fuel to be able to.
I mean, its stock one isn't too bad. It's like 25,000 difference in speed from the XL1. So that would be my recommendations. And if you wanted to put some Omni Whiskies on there, that's laser cannons instead.
Target is in front of us. He is long.
And he's still too far away.
Yep. I'm gonna hit him with a torpedo first.
Okay. Oh, he's dead.
There's another ship over here we can hit. He's already. Caught us.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take off away from him a little bit.
Careful, they are known for their turrets, or their missiles.
Yeah, I've got 90 decoys, so.
Fine.
Did he just pass underneath of us?
Yep. That was like centimeters away.
Alright, I'm gonna blast off a little bit further. Let the shields recharge a little.
Whoa! Did you hit
What
something?
did we just? No, I didn't hit anything.
I've never seen this happen for any other reason. I am passing out. Good night.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what happened. I was just.
You're gonna want to
flying
get
straight and all of a sudden-
quantum going as soon as possible if you wake up. Because we're taking shots. Luckily, I can see things while in third person. Can you
Are we
still control the
spinning like
ship?
Crazy?
Yeah.
No,
We're slowing down. Can you see when you're in third person? Or move
No,
the
I
ship
can't.
at all?
I literally do not understand how we. I didn't hit anything.
Alright, you've
Now we're good.
slowed down. Ugh, that was sickening.
What the fuck?
Not really, but... Yeah, it doesn't look like you've taken any damage.
I think we're okay.
I think if we're going to take out Scorpius, though, I'm definitely going to be re-equipping it, though.
I have a lock on him.
Take this bogey out.
Torpedo away.
And so we
Watch
did
the
take some
fireworks show,
damage.
baby. Yeah, we'll go restock anyway. He's gone.
It looks like some port in our frontage has taken some damage.
Yep.
I saw some wreck.
Do you said you have a HRT?
I don't have any missions last time I was checking, but I'll take a look. Accidentally hit the personal tab. We're not doing any of those today.
Got some 25k ones. Ooh, I got a 30k one. That's evicted legal occupants. If we want to go do one of those real quick.
Sure. Think we can hold up?
Action.
Sure.
We need to go get weapons though.
That's fine. Just stop at
to grab weapons.
Lorville for a
my
sec.
Yeah, all my stuff's on Lorville.
I mean, luckily you have an interior, so we just have to park like right on top of it.
You,
Actually, you should probably land to restock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Hearst. I'm gonna go to Lorville, redo everything.
I guess I'll equip myself responsibly. Should I equip myself responsibly or fun like?
Fun like.
Okay, so I will go put on my light armor.
I'm gonna put the Retaliator away anyways. Well, we don't have to. I guess we can take this and go do some caves.
Yeah, because we don't have to deal with it. Turret, and even if we did have to do a turret, being able to bomb that thing from distance,
I know, right?
that'd make things easier.
I do like the torpedoes. You can just sit so far away and just fucking blast them. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
This ship would be a lot of fun with like 4 people.
I mean, if you want to take a Scorpius out, I guess we can do that too.
Yeah, I can grab a Scorpius.
And I took a look at the Pathfinder, not the Pathfinder, the one that's coming with Invictus, where everyone gets to use it.
The Pisces.
Yeah, the Pisces.
It's a
Pisces
great
okay.
little ship.
Yeah.
Great little ship.
I think
It's terrible for dogfighting because it has like no shields, but
I think when I saw it, it didn't have too bad of shields. I tested that against the turret.
I did a dogfight with it once, and I did not have
Dogfight. Dogfight's a different story. But
yeah.
if you're going to park at a turret next to it, that's a different story. You're fine.
Do you want to grab your Scorpius too, or do you want me to just grab one?
We only need one. It's got a turret, remember?
I just didn't know if you wanted to sit the turret or not, or fly.
No, it's fine. Guess I'm going to be bringing myself a pistol. Alright, just in case it decides to power down everything, I'm turning off this turret.
Yeah.
Just decided to warn you before I do that. Since apparently that has happened before. Where it powers down the entire ship and everyone dies.
Oh yeah, I have seen that before.
So I will warn you, the last time I did a cave mission, there was a situation that happened where I jumped in to kill the last person, and the location that I jumped in apparently does not allow you to get back out. Either that or I'm absolutely blind, which is also possible.
Yeah, I've done a couple of the cave ones. It can be a little funky.
Just figured I'd leave a warning that I had a problem earlier.
That sunset.
What's this? Oh. I think I can take over your turrets. Or your torpedoes or something. Nope, I'm good. Well, no, there's a computer over here, like, next to the torpedoes.
That's the engineering one.
Yeah. What does it do?
It's not function. It does nothing right now,
Non-functional.
but
Got it.
eventually it will do something, I'm sure.
Eventually, you will need a second person to be able to even use the torpedoes.
Probably.
I kind of like standing behind someone. It makes me feel like Master Chief while they're flying. I just wish that it was taller. Like how on my screen it looks like the engines are off.
Well, I can assure you that they are not.
In fact, all of the consoles are off. Flying dark.
Hell yeah.
That's how it is, right? That's how you do it.
It's normally how I do it. I don't know how other pilots do it, but
Got a nice little quarters here. Have you seen your quarters in here?
I have not really toured this too much yet. But
No, pretty
I have
much
seen some tours online.
seen it all.
Stick.
I mean, your quarters aren't really special. They're just private with a medical container next to it. That's it.
Yeah, it's not too bad. The missile beeping is driving me nuts.
Well, that's
Still thinks
because
there's like a missile locked onto me.
that's because there is a missile locked onto you. It's called life. They'll get you one day. That's a bad joke.
Right. It's already gotten me. Scaved. Took off one of my wings.
Did it really?
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun when you can dock with other people, though. I mean, this ship almost looks like you're gonna be able to dock someone on top and bottom. So imagine if you had like 5 of them, 5 of these ships, the Retaliators, docked up.
Sick.
And you just come into there and you just drop missiles, and once all of them are done, you break off. Seems really dumb, but it would be funny.
I'd do it. Is this my actual thing, or am I stupid?
I don't know. I'm watching it. I'm watching your landing. I want to know. All I see is void on the other side of this entrance. Yep. Now there is ground. Good news. We're not gonna die.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Just don't fall in the docking hole. It's open.
We're down.
You know, you almost parked this directly on top of the circle. I mean, come here.
Almost.
No, I'm serious. No, come here. Look at this.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not gonna get down. Refuel. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I am pretty close. Alright, let me get up.
No, I mean, look at the docking. Where the docking collar is.
Oh, hold on. I'm coming. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Tell me that you can't get out of the Retaliator without getting bugged.
Do it.
Anyway,
Do it.
where you at?
I'm by the docking collar. Just look straight down without dropping through.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
You almost spot on. That's funny.
Little practice.
Mm-hmm. And actually, you wouldn't have taken damage if you decided to fall through the dock hole.
Sweet. Alright, let's go grab the Scorpius.
Do you like my mohawk better, or should I stick with the shorter mohawk? Decided to go respectable for a little bit. So I kind of have. Well, no, I don't have the other one. This is me without my mohawk.
Looks good.
I kind of
dig
like
it.
my mohawk.
Ah, dig it. Let's see. Let's switch armor.
No, I thought you were gonna try and. Is it claimed here already?
This ship? No, I haven't claimed it yet. Or
No.
the Scorpius? Yes, the Scorpius is. It's here. I just need to put on some armor.
I'm gonna wear this one. My Saberine. You don't mind that I'm changing here, right?
Take what?
Clothes. Right in front of you.
No, that's okay.
No.
And no,
Alright,
we're not having
and we're
this.
going with fun, so I guess I'm going with my Lionel set instead.
Let's grab a backpack.
I.e. the cool one, not the boring one.
And let's grab a helmet. That'll do. And weapons.
Someone told me that I take forever. Wait a second. Do my eyes defy me? Beautiful.
I do need to get some ammo though, because I don't have ammo, which I don't think I can even buy here.
What kind of guns?
P4 ammo, if you have any.
I don't think I have P4. I have the chest plate and I have the arms. I just need the legs. So depressed.
What armor do you have? Or what ammo? Jesus, what ammo do you have?
I have a stockpile of. One sec. S 38s.
Do you have any P8 SC SMG ammo?
I probably have a little bit, but not like. When I say stockpiled, I'm talking about 500 rounds of. Or 500 stacks. Or 500 as a stack. Was that. What was the. It was
P8?
P8. I have
SMG.
some C's. Snipers.
P54 SMG ammo?
Huh? Yeah, C54.
Here,
Yeah, I
I'll
have some.
take that then. I'll use that. Just grab me a couple of those.
Okay.
Please, and then I'll eventually go buy some.
How many mags are you asking for?
Just like 3. fine.
3. All right. 1, 2, and 3. This is the chest plate that I was in reference to. That I was looking for.
Oh, nice. The nine-tailed one. And these guys not choose to walk right fucking here, dude? Like, what the fuck are these Hurston guards doing?
This is considered
Oh, fuck.
Nighttail's armor.
Yeah, nine-tails.
This is what the raiders wear. The medium. There's the medium that they wear.
Talk about these damn Hurston guards walking into me.
Well, I get that being a problem.
Let's go grab the Scorpius.
I'm gonna pull up my Lionel pants now. I need to find some legs.
Here, elevators here, my guy.
This stuff is medium. Alright, I'm on the way.
Two
I gotta. There's so many. If your ship's here, it should replace it. As long as it's not larger than.
Yeah, I'll just swap it.
I'm just missing the helmet. I'm so depressed. I'm always gonna be depressed about this.
Or I'm like randomly losing money.
You were the one that was looking for particular armor pieces, right? Helmets?
I don't think so.
No? I got some weird ones that I was curious if you were the one looking for them.
Nah.
Okay.
Claiming.
I'm also
hangers.
missing the helmet too, which is a little disappointing to me.
I think you're already there.
As I said, it should replace it in theory. Alright, I think I got
It's on hanger two.
the armor I'm gonna wear. I just need a backpack, which I can go with the medium one since I'm wearing medium chest plate. But I only have lights and heavies, don't I? Hell, damn. Oh, hey, nope, that's just another media, a light one. There's a medium backpack. Do you want me to just bring a pistol, or do you have a preference to me making a larger gun?
It don't matter. Whatever works for you.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
bring
just
it.
gonna bring a SMG and a pistol. Until we kill a couple dudes.
Fair. I wish I had rounds for the P4AR.
Yeah, I need to go grab a few, because once I did my character resub, I lost ammo. So, it's all
Well,
good.
I am going to stick with this since I don't really have ammo to spare for other things. Are we gonna do any looting at all, or can I just scrap the whole looting plan?
Well, I mean, we can a little, but if you want to bring a multi-tool, that'd probably be fine. I don't have one on me.
That's
I
fine.
can bring one.
I could do any looting that needs. Just as I said, the armors that I'm looking for. Oh,
Yeah,
and I have
don't
some.
need anything. I just want to, if anything, I'll just grab some extra weapons to have.
And if you want to carry anything, you just carry that one item or something, or the body, if you find anything you like. All right, so I'm bringing a medic tool, and I need to throw some ammo in here. Sorry it takes me so long. It's that whole making sure you have everything, being prepared for every scenario. I don't know. Someone was complaining about it, saying that I take forever.
Yeah.
Like, my character's female. What else do you expect? And then I'm like, nope, wait, I can't say that on stream.
Did you get the mission I shared?
Yeah, I accepted it.
Okay.
So I have not
To
been the
Aberdeen.
gunner for the Scorpius. So we'll see how this goes.
It's a little convoluted. You get in the same spot that I get in. It's a little weird because we both can't get in at the same time.
Well, yeah,
Get
we
in.
also can't get out at the same time.
Yeah.
I've been in dual ships. I've been dual cockpit ships like this one before. I just haven't been the gunner suit either.
This one's cool because you'll be able to move the turret, obviously, to the back.
Ah, great. My legs decided to go in front of me, and now I'm sitting in the right seat. All right, I'm good. Just close everything up and take us out.
Do we? Yeah, just take off. Alright, off to Aberdeen.
So deploy.
Deploy is what moves it to the back.
So if I click that, then it moves the turret to the back.
Yeah, it should.
Oh,
It's on the back.
so kind of changes position. Guess that makes sense. It's weird. It's both weird and makes sense, I guess. Kind of curious on what that looks like. So it goes up and bottom.
Yup, allows you to be aggressive, but then also, if we're making a pass and need to escape, you can switch it to the back and cover us.
Yeah.
And then I have 4, I think, bulldogs on the front.
Yeah.
And 16 tempests. No, badgers. Oh, one of my badgers is not working. Interesting.
You might have to power them off. No, it's altogether missing.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Huh. Maybe I should have repaired this. It doesn't look like it has any damage, but.
Oh, I've had a few of them that, like when I first tried to put the little Merlin into the constellation, I hit the ship hard enough where the turrets fell off, but no damage to the ship. I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
this
that
is
happened to my Merlin a few times too. It's kind of annoying.
like this is very useful. It's kind of interesting that you don't have the ability to change them while in the turret, though, because you kind of expect that.
Yeah.
Not bad though.
We're cruising. Hold it. I found out you can fold the wings up without putting the landing gear down.
Oh,
Yeah.
how do you do that?
Alt K.
Alt K.
Yep.
So it retracts the wings and allow you to fly for speed rather than.
They say right now it doesn't technically affect anything pulling the wings in, but eventually it will.
You know, the funny thing is, if you shoot the turrets while it's closed in, the turrets shoot through the ship.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. It's kind of funny. I saw they did make an update so that missiles fired from your ship no longer can hit your own ship, so that is good. There
That's
was like
nice.
a weird latency where like you could fire missiles, but they would lag a little bit, so your ship would keep moving forward into the missiles that you just fired, and then sometimes could cause damage. It's like, yeah, not ideal.
I think if I was to set it up and how I would do it is, while the ship's wings are retracted, the ship moves faster, especially in space. And then
Yeah, that's what they're planning to do.
combat mode slows it down but gives you more maneuverability.
Yeah, I think that's their plan with it. Is because it's not fully finished. They say that it's just in a playable state. They're gonna update it so that it does stuff like that. So that you can like dive bomb into planet surfaces and stuff, and then blow the wings out to get more agility, less speed.
Mm-hmm.
This is purely for speed.
I'm pretty sure the guys are gonna look different than me, but if they don't, then don't shoot me.
Yeah, sometimes having a flare attached to your character helps.
Well, don't have a
That's
flare,
all. Nah,
fortunately.
we'll be alright. We're breaking atmosphere.
Is this actually capable of doing damage to the ship?
No.
No. Okay.
Just looks cool.
Well, no. The reason why I asked was because I had was entering atmosphere, and I'm like, I'll slow it down and not go breaking through atmosphere like that.
I'm only slowing down because I don't want the ground to come up fast and me run into it.
That's why you don't trust your instruments and scan every once in a while.
Yup.
I didn't bring a rifle with me, did I? Nope, I just brought the pistol. Well, hopefully this goes well. That's what I did was fine. I do have to say, fighting caves are a little annoying sometimes.
Yeah. Especially when it's dark like this, because I have no idea where we are now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Use the scanner and it helps.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, we're gonna hit. We barely missed that. Don't mind me.
giving me a heart attack. I brought out some of my rare equipment and only to crash into a planet immediately afterwards. Should have wore Pembroke armor. It would have been better off. Get big cargo space.
I think this is the cave. No, that looks like a rock. I have no idea where the cave is because it's fucking pitch black.
Sometimes I have to fly away from the area and then look. I think in front of us, maybe.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like it.
Speed down a little. That looks like a cave because I see lights. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright. Yeah, I can see it.
Set her down, boss.
This is it. I am going to set it close to the door over here.
So just note that since we're in this, we can't really carry much other than what goes on our character.
Yeah, I'm not planning to loot too much, so.
Nah, I just figured I'd throw it at you. So hopefully we don't find a rare box that has the one item we all wanted and can't get. Because it doesn't fit in your backpack. Guess at that point you just throw down whatever is blocking from being able to wear it instead. Fly out instead.
We are down.
Exiting ship.
I think the quickest way to get out of this as a two-person is to have one person open the canopy, so that way the canopy doesn't have to reclose.
Ah, lights in my eyeballs. Thank you.
So I think if when we get in and out, I'll just open the canopy first, so that way it doesn't have to close.
Do you have to say that front is a little weird?
The glass distortion makes it annoying sometimes, but otherwise it's a cool ship. I do like it the more I've been using it.
Yeah, it's a good idea to.
Some good frame rates here. 100 frames.
Well, that's because it's a barren open wasteland with no
I like it.
planets to load. Maybe we should do some bunkers on this.
Alright.
Too bad we can't drop things off on Aberdeen.
Yeah.
It's probably filled with drug addicts, though.
It's also hot as fuck.
It is hot as fuck right now. I had to leave an open window.
Hello! Did you hear my echo?
Did you just turn on your reverb to do that?
Hello!
Gotta
No,
shoot.
that's how it works. That's how it works in caves.
How do I actually talk in game? I can't do it.
Alright, so you go to options, comms, and then make sure your microphone mute is set to no.
Microphone is no.
Make enable level activated voice transmission no.
No. Okay.
Make sure your microphone device is the microphone that you're using. At the
Yeah.
top.
Well, that's the problem. It's trying to use my webcam for some reason.
There you go. And then whatever your push to talk is, just hit that.
Oh, great.
Mine is
It doesn't even show my actual mic, which is weird. It just shows 100 different versions of my... No, wait, that's Faceware. Use the Optifine mic. Thank you very
Are
much.
there any bad men in here?
Come spank me, will ya? Sorry, I'm broke.
That's a COS. You're off Twitch. You're off the platform. Oh, there's boys here? One down.
Yeah, I have no idea which one is my push to talk. What is the default button for that?
Good question.
I'm sitting here just looking through this while you're casually killing everyone. Don't mind me.
It's all good. You're just on for the ride.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm gonna lose fucking frames down here for no reason. I really did change the echo. That's kind of wild.
I have no idea how to do it.
It's all good. We'll figure it out later.
Well, it's on the right microphone now, so that's something. Actually, it was on system default, which is probably the right one anyways. Did you kill some big burly men?
I did.
Oh good, they're wearing different armor.
Oh, hello. Is there big burly men in here?
You know, they almost look like they're wearing the convict.
Yeah.
It's
so I
not.
don't have mine anymore.
It's the orange one. Would have been fun to jump through here with it on. For some reason, like jumping around in these things, I'm like, that's a bad idea. Very bad idea.
Yeah, jumping with low gravity is always sketch.
I mean, it's the same when I'm doing the kiosks, the oxygen kiosks, because
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
jump
yeah.
around. I'm like, I don't know where I got this idea, but I just like jumping around while I'm doing them. Which is actually done on this planet. Haha. That's why it reminds me of being in prison. Taking it right in the rear.
Hell yeah. Alright, where do we go from here? I think it's down here.
Thanks for pushing me down when I got up.
Hey, you want to mine that rock right there, dude?
I didn't bring a miner tool. In fact, does that even Hat Knight though? I thought
It is
Hat Knight had a
right
pink.
here.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Down we go.
To prison we go. Do-do-do.
There's gonna be one big open area, I'm sure, full of dudes.
Just
Yep,
if it
there's a
falls,
pink
don't
flare.
fall. Now I'm being reminded of prison even more. Next,
Right.
next thing I'm gonna see is a giant blue flower.
Right there. Hey, at least you still have yours.
That's true.
I lost mine. That just means I need another great escape.
Got an idea. Shoot me in the face. I'm just kidding.
I got you. No, how about we shoot these guys in the face?
Well, then we can go shoot some Hearst and we'll go to jail together.
Where are the big scary boys?
They need to touch me.
Ooh, I don't think that's good. I think you got the right idea.
Ah!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Follow the flares. Damn, bro, where are these guys?
Up this little painted area. Maybe. As soon as the game actually lets me climb again. Or not.
There's one cave that like is so fucked when it comes to the ledge grabbing, and I hate it so fucking much.
I tried to do mining investigation once. And the one I went to did not know about the T button when I first started. So
Lovely. Oh, yeah, sounds like you found somebody.
So all I had for light was the miner,
Oh, nice.
which doesn't work very well. Sorry, I was concentrating there.
One dude left. Down.
See, this is why I like this pistol. I mean, I like the Coda better. It's better, obviously, but it's not too shabby.
Nice. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna grab one of these weapons. 15,000. Nice.
Nice.
I have ammo.
They should have ammo, especially since it was their gun.
He's got a multi-tool. And he's got some armor. I'm just gonna grab the mining tool.
Ooh, he's got Hat Knight in his shirt.
Nice. Alright, I don't know if there's really much to loot down here, so we can probably just start another one and head out.
Yep, I found some very important items.
Oh yeah?
Yep, yep. You want to see it?
What's that?
Now you won't
Oh,
shoot me.
flare. Yay!
So actually, when you're looting them, make sure you open up their chest plate and pants. There's some stuff in there.
Huh.
That's where I got the Hat Knight. Was inside there. Was inside that guy's shirt. Ah, well, damn. I guess we are in prison. Did you see this?
What's that? What am I looking at?
Blue flower.
Oh, flashlight. Hello. Oh my god. Is there anything back here?
Probably. Probably everything we ever wanted in our lives, but we can't carry because we're dumb enough to bring a Scorpius.
There's a C2 Hercules Starlifter in there?
Oh, I could buy you one of those.
Well, that would be no fun.
You didn't earn it. That's right. Why don't I buy you a mole instead?
Yay!
Teach him
So
my.
I'd rather a prospector.
Give a man a mine, or
No, give the man a prospector so that he can mine his way to a C2, or actually an A2, because that's what I'm actually gonna get.
the bombing variant, or
Yup.
I think I want the Corvette version, or not Corvette, the courier version.
Oh, C2.
Mm-hmm. Something like
Yeah,
that.
so most people go for the C2.
Well, that's because that's the one I found. I didn't actually realize there was two different variants or more variants for it. I want the black and red one.
That is the M2, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so we came in through this way, so let's head out. Ooh, can I grab that plate?
You notice that there's been a lot of these if you want to assist someone missions going on?
Yeah, I've done a few of them.
I've noticed them, like, they're kind of fishy. They're always super expensive. Like, you get paid a
Well,
lot.
18K for that's not much, because those are actually, some of them are NPCs.
Well, yeah, I think the other day, though, I thought like a 30,000 was why.
100K, yeah. Well, I saw some dude do like 100K one. That's a trap.
Now, there's a backpack over here if you wanted to take a look at that. Sorry, I got distracted with another box and more flares to avoid getting shot.
I will gladly take one of your flares.
Dovenite. I'm fine. I don't want Dovenite. Do you have a multi-tool?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. Probably just has the mining one on it, though.
Yes.
Pretty decent with this pistol. I like the Coda better, though, as I've already stated 4 times now.
Let's start another mission.
We do another cave?
Ooh, if I have another cave, yes. I don't think I have another cave. Oh. Maybe I do?
The question marks aren't guaranteed to
Yep.
be cave missions?
I got one.
Okay,
Shared
cool. Accepted. I still need to figure out what the push to talk is. What is your push to
Wait,
talk button?
Backslash.
Backslash?
Is he in the same cave? Because it's only 400 meters.
No, he's 400 kilometers.
Or 400 kilometers.
500 kilometers is more accurate, though.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty decent aim.
Money.
Hey, do you have any ammo for the custodian?
Nope.
Damn.
I only have what you gave me.
Yeah, that's probably one of the downsides of not doing bunkers, is everyone's guaranteed to have some sort of ammo in bunkers. These guys don't seem to be very happy on the whole having ammo thing. You good down there?
Yeah, just trying to get through. Basically gonna save up 2.1 mil, buy a prospector, and then mine.
I mean, if mine's being bugged, are you really sure you want to go for the prospector directly?
The prospector's working, it's the mole that's not.
Hmm.
From what I hear, because there were people on earlier that were doing prospecting, no problem.
Fair. I'll have to give it a shot, see if I can do it again. I was having an issue with that.
With the prospector?
Well, before I even got started with that. As I said, you've got to use a certain drill bit for it. For it to be even worth the time.
These guys have on them. Loot. What do you have, sir? Oh, he's got some stuff. Hey, no, I have a flare.
Nice, I could have given you one.
Juice.
Was that inside of one of his pockets?
Yeah. And some Hadanite. I will take the Hadanite.
Hat Knight's always nice. It's like a little Christmas trip when you open up one of those. Find Hat Knight.
Yeah.
Yep, more Hat Knight. Still need to find myself either some ammo or a gun with some ammo. since I only have a custodian on hand.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Yeah, I'm certain I can get 1 or 2 kills with my pistol, if anything. And it's not like I'm out of ammo in the custodian. I just have 60 rounds, and that's it.
Oh, not the fucking inventory bug.
Infinite load.
Oh, there it goes. Got it. Of course, my inventory is infinitely loading, but the bad guy's inventory loaded.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, my inventory is just not loaded.
That's not cool. Did you tell the inventory that's not cool to do?
Yes.
And I'm assuming you didn't listen.
Did not. Whatever. I'm just going to the ship.
Okay. I'm already there.
Scorpius is cool because it has a weapon rack on the front of it.
Does?
That
It
doesn't
does.
break when you use it. You can actually get your weapons off of that one.
Is it a weapon rack that has pistol slots or just rifle slots?
I don't know. Open it up.
That does not look like the weapon rack.
Please open my inventory.
Nope, that's radar. Well, I guess I just pulled out your radar.
The weapon rack is, I think, right here.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep, there's some pistol slots in there as well. So it's
I'll
2
take the
rifle
radar.
rounds. Am I the one who's breathing so hard?
That's probably me. Boom. Immersion.
Hmm.
You can get these ones out a little easier. Yeah, you can actually get them.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Alright, now let's see if it lets me into the gunner seat. Not letting me in the gunner seat. You want to try and see if you can get in the pilot seat?
Yeah. Let me put this away. So what we're gonna do is we're going to.
I already opened up the canopy and the gunner seat.
It's just delayed in the Scorpius. You gotta like stand there for like 10 seconds sometimes, and it eventually will let you in.
Now it's closing all the stuff.
Yeah. So it looks like you're just gonna have to.
Maybe it might be better to go with the one with an interior.
There you go. Looks like you're getting in.
Yeah. It only took, what, 4 minutes out of my current health time? I hope the pink light doesn't bother you.
No. I can't see it anyway.
Too bad I don't have a collection of colors and can make a rave party inside the back seat here.
Hell yeah. I have all my colored ones that are back in Lorville.
It's gonna go like, sweet rave party! The other benefit of ships with interiors is I get to do my crunches while we wait.
Well, we can always swap over to the Andromeda. Or the Phoenix.
We can also take any of them. Taurus, Aquarius,
Sure.
if you want to try out the Aquarius.
We can't.
I mean, you can fly whatever one you want, just pick. I would tell you that
Come on, man. I'm just trying to make some money.
the Aquarius and the Andromeda is basically the same ship. The only difference is the difference in the cockpit. And I haven't really flown it with the difference in the cockpit, so I don't know how much of a difference it feels. And the Tourist has the same cockpit, but it as we already know, doesn't have the Merlin with it. Or Merlin.
Yeah.
So, that's its only downfall.
Hey, I can actually see. On what?
Yeah, it's definitely missing one of its turrets. You can actually see it missing. It's really funny. It kind of looks like your ship is blowing smoke behind it. If you look at it in third person.
Yeah, the arrow trails.
Mm-hmm. Stale water. Did not know that water can go stale, eh?
Hmm.
But somehow it has gone stale because it tastes different. You know, the other thing they should do is like cosmetics. So you can wear armor, but the outside portions is something a player chooses to wear. Like if they wanted a leather jacket over their armor.
Hmm. That'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm. So instead of having to find that one armor that has the cape with it, you can put that cape on any armor.
Yeah, like a transmog type system.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if it was like basically the armor had a module that you put it onto it, I could see that working. That and making it where capes work better with backpacks.
Yeah.
Because I like my Lionel set, but the fact that my Lionel set has a cape that goes through any backpack that enters just looks weird. Or give me a fanny pack. I will live with a fanny pack.
Fanny pack.
It's light armor. I don't have much storage to begin with. I just want somewhere to store things. That way the cape looks better. It's all about the cape. Just shooting to be shooting?
Yup. No, there's no target. I'm just shooting. You have bulldogs, right?
Panthers.
Or panthers?
I think mine are a little smaller than yours.
No, they're bigger. For sure bigger.
Bigger?
Yeah. The badgers are smaller. Even your bolts are bigger than mine.
Fair. Guess that's the difference between an Omni Whiskey or Omni Sky. I keep calling it Omni Whiskey. Out of curiosity. Technically shooting him. If you put away your wings right now, could I shoot in that area?
Probably.
Yep. Suddenly have the ability to look down further.
Where is Le Cave?
The cave?
Yeah. Looking for the cave. It's right in front of us.
Think so?
I think so.
Wait.
No, I see the marker now. It's showing back up.
Oh, I thought I saw some light in the distance.
No, cave's right here. 42. Or maybe not. Now it's just saying he's straight below us. But I can't see the cave
Wait.
entrance.
There's some discoloration over there.
Oh, yep, that's probably it. Good call.
So does these flares actually last forever, or are they just on for a period of time.
These what?
The flares.
They last forever.
That's what I thought.
Yup.
If only glow sticks last this long.
True.
Gonna leave me inside the ship now?
Screw you. Suck. It's like, okay, my weapon's out.
I guess that's true. All my weapons are already on me. Let me out. One out.
Wow, a weapon rack that's works without any issue. Imagine that.
But the reason why I asked about the pistol slot is the what is it called? The Carrack has a pistol slots as well as rifle slots.
Yeah.
And it
my
just
Andromeda does as well.
looks weird when you put a pistol onto a
Oh, like a full rack? Whoa.
yeah.
It's a rock change.
That is what we call a difference in dark and light. Let's get out of here before the game starts shooting us.
Dead. One down.
You shooting an arc like or something?
Oh, I see a bunch of boys. Oh, he down.
I wasted the last 14 bullets on it, so I didn't try.
for you, Reynard.
Yeah.
What if you could talk to NPCs like that?
Are
Just
we-
like, yell and be like, "I'm coming for ya."
We talking
Why is
about
my inventory fucked?
James Rayner.
We're talking about Reynard Bazan.
I thought we were talking about StarCraft. That's why.
There's only one SC, and it's Star Citizen.
You know, I do like StarCraft though.
Goodbye.
You going on without me?
Yep.
So mean.
Just fucking lasered these boys. They didn't stand a chance.
Fine.
They're clueless.
Abandoning me.
They weren't ready for my fucking gold Valorant skills.
Mm-hmm. Did you bring a Heathcliff bar with you? A Heath bar?
Nope.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't starve to death.
Nah, I'm good. My health is good. My food is good.
Ooh, medicine box. Need any medical supplies?
If there's a med gun in there, I'll take one.
There is 2 med guns in here.
Ooh, yeah, and some red boys, some med pens would be a smart choice. I don't have any of those either.
There's 1.
Well, as long as one of us has a med gun.
I've got med gun. I've got med pens. I've got everything out of the wazoo. Ooh, some headnight. I will take. Since I've been abandoned and left alone here. Ooh, I found something more important than my pink flare. I know that's not a hint.
Oh, I hate this area. Yup. I, of course, overjumped it. This is the cave I was talking about with the real fucky ledge grab.
Some sort of parkour system where there's a rock that you need to jump onto and then jump to the next rock, but
Yeah.
it doesn't like working 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you like cruise flow or just blast of water? What kind of
Boss.
person are you?
You're the boss.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the cruise then. I'm gonna box finding water.
I always get stuck down here every time because the jump is stupid.
I'm just sitting here looting.
My character's stuck.
Ooh, a ghost multi-tool. I shall take. Oh no. Please tell me this is not going to be the case. Did you just do what I think you just did?
Huh?
You
I didn't
just
do
put
anything.
everything back in the box. You drive me up the wall, game. Sometimes when I pull things out of a box, it will put it back in the box when I leave the box.
Oof, I hope they fix this cave.
Okay, everything says that it's in there, so hopefully that remains to be the case. Make sure this is on, so I don't get shot. Do I need to come over there and help you? Or you've got it?
You can't help me. It's just this terrain is so poorly done. You can't get up it, and I don't know why. For the life of me, I cannot make the jump to get, because the way the low gravity works is really, 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 really hard to telegraph how it's actually going to function.
Yeah.
There we go. He did it. Nice job.
Hard to predict.
Be careful when you jump.
Ooh, more hat night. You're gonna have to stop by Lorville after this.
Yep.
Mainly because I don't think we have
And
a
I'm
ship.
out of ammo.
Is that everything you're out of ammo of, or just the gun you were
No,
trying to
just
use?
just the SMG. But my inventory is bugged, so.
Hmm. Nice, yeah. Well, I'm on my way, I guess. Not like I
Yeah,
can
I'm
do
gonna
much.
need you to come and help me.
Mm-hmm.
Out of ammo.
Oh, hopefully I don't get stuck in your glitch spot, apparently.
Nice.
I'm assuming follow the pink flares.
Yeah. Now I'm out of ammo. Switch to this guy's shotgun.
Ah! That hurt.
Oh, I can't pick it up. Nice. Cool. Inventory's bugged. No ammo. Great.
Seem to be getting much deeper than you are. Alright. It's about the same area.
No, you go down pretty far.
Alright, come around the corner. Ah. Yep. I see where you having your little parkour issues. Did it.
Hey, you got the orange flare. That was a good one.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, I just don't have anything.
No, I was saying in health.
Oh, I'm health, I'm fine. I just need a weapon or ammo for one of these weapons. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Crap! It decided to give me the one that didn't have ammo in it.
Yep, I'm completely bugged. Can't interact with anything.
Anyone else?
We need to kill the target.
Well, I know there's the target, but is there any other ones?
Do you have C54 mags?
Not on me. I don't have mechs or anything.
I probably can't pick them up anyway, so. Because the inventory bug is a thing for whatever reason. Probably one of the most frustrating ones.
You're gonna have to go stomach on this one. Stomach! Put me on my stomach. Thank you. Stomach. Can you scoot? There, you're just glitching through the wall now.
Yeah, probably just when we kill this guy, I might just exit to main menu to relog.
Okay. What you're doing does not look healthy.
And then you can, if you want, you can take the Scorpius back, or if it's quicker, just log out as well. It takes us back to, probably take us back to wherever we landed last, I guess.
Lorville.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy right in front of me.
Which will be a nightmare.
And there's the bounty. I'm gonna run away. You're trapped, Reynard. Oh, he's running right at us. Kick his ass.
Reloading.
Oh boy, I'm about to go punch his ass.
Woohoo. That guy?
Yeah, I fucked him up. Nice.
Everyone is KI. I forgot how to say that one. Well, done.
KIA. Killed in action.
Fair.
Alright, so that was completed. I'm going to, I think, just log out real quick so I can fix my inventory.
I'm assuming you don't want any of this hat tonight?
I can't take it because my inventory is not working.
Yeah, that was a low blow. That's what you were supposed to respond with. Low blow.
Oh, good. Alright, I will log out real quick and log back in.
Okay. I will hopefully have left by that time you get back. And I need to grab more ammo, so.
Yeah.
That's the other reason.
We should fly up to Everest and get some ammo for these.
Everest doesn't have ammo.
Everest Harbor doesn't have ammo either?
Does not have a gun shop. Nowhere in Hurston has ammo.
That seems odd.
It is
Somewhere
odd.
has to have ammo.
Yeah, you can go to Hurl 1 or 2. Also, both of those have ammo. But Everest Harbor and Lorville does not contain any gun shops.
I thought Everest did, because me and my buddy made our home Everest because I thought it had armored elements.
Nope. Only has armor. The only reason why I picked Everest the second time is, or Lorville, is because I liked Hurston. Out of all of them,
because that's where I like to mine, so that's why I picked.
and then out of all of them, I say that their inside's the least confusing, because it's like traveling in New York.
Oh right, my inventory is working again. Wonderful.
Good.
Okay, let me. Well, in that case, let's actually go get some ammo and supplies.
Are you still here, or
No, I am in Lorville.
so
But
I'm
the ship is there if you would like to take it to Lorville.
by myself, hoping that the ship is still there?
Worst case, you just relog, and that'll be the quickest way to get here anyway.
But it's unimmersive.
It is, but so is losing my inventory. So
That's a game-breaking problem.
exactly. Plus, we can call something a little different.
You could always come pick me up. Especially if we're going to continue in cave missions, they're going to be here.
Yeah, it'll be. We could do cave missions and some bounties. I'll just bring the Andromeda.
Constellation. Okay.
Because the Scorpius just takes too long to get in and out of.
Yeah, it's part of the problem.
If you're not flying by yourself. I mean, if you're just doing bounties in it, it's fine because you never really get out of it. But since we're doing caves and bounties, we'll be getting out.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, with the Andromeda, you'll be able to get up and do stuff if you want, and
Yeah.
I think a ground vehicle should be warranted.
Ooh. We found something. Shoddy. Alright, throw this out. Please. There. I'm gonna bring a shoddy with me for now. Love the fact that you have the store option on guns, but you can't store any guns for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, I think you can store pistols, maybe. No, I don't think I can. Nah, I don't remember if I've tried. I mean, the downside of doing bounties like ERTs and HRTs, HVRTs, while also doing cave missions and bunkers or whatever you want to throw with it, is that you're then risking the equipment that you're bringing for those.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to pack as light as possible, but just whatever gives the most money on the list
Fair.
at the time.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
Then I 100% guarantee that we need to go somewhere to pick up some more ammo, and I will go
Yes.
bring a Cuda instead.
We do.
And probably put some attachments on it so I can see better.
Here's a 30K.
Are we still partied? We are.
Yep. You got evict illegal occupants. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Just about out. I can see daylight. Tell you, this cave is very unimmersive once you get out of it.
Yeah, that's hard split colors.
Now it's just.
Is the Scorpius still there?
That's what I'm checking.
Yeah, let me know if it is, because if it is, then you can just take it here. If not, then I will claim it so that it is stored here.
Did we park right outside the front?
Yeah, you would see it as soon as you came out.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Okay. I'm gonna claim it. And then I'm gonna call in the Andromeda.
The other benefit is we'll be able to take off our helmets and be able to breathe and eat.
That is true. Hang a 3.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to stay in the cave a little. Clear's about 99% sure I can't pull out the helmet.
I wouldn't risk it. Unless you want a quick trip back to Lorville.
Fair. It's day 5,000,000,001. I'm just kidding. All I have is this candy bar. And this Vodka water that I was supposed to save for someone
Who left?
who left me.
Got the new fresh paint.
I have one bullet left in my pistol. Debating if I shoot myself every day. It's the Devastator that has the weird glitch where it can shoot every round, right?
They fixed it.
Aww. I'm so sad. So sad. Ooh. Weird plants. More weird plants.
Okay, head to you.
Gonna customize this shotgun here. By customize, I'm gonna try and pull out the gun, the ammo for it.
Question is, are you even on my map? We are still in the same party, right?
Yeah, I got the party the game invite, so I would assume so. There should be an unload button too when you're on a gun that you're gonna be pulling the ammo out of. You do not want to know the number of flares that I have in my inventory right now.
I don't know why I can't see you.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8,
Oh, you're
10,
on where we need to be anyway, so
12,
I can see you now.
22.
Alright, I'm ahead to you.
I have 27 pink flares.
Nice. Alright, let's see if quantuming to you is gonna fuck me up.
It's gonna fuck you up. Do not quantum to me.
You think so? I mean, I'm not right above you. I'll turn the engines off if things go south. Let's see.
Good luck. I've never had one good time with trying to quantum to someone. Guess what's more time inside the cave? My only friend.
Nope, it worked. I am only 10 away from you. 11.3. There we go.
The cave provides.
I'm coming to you.
The cave provides.
Should see me coming in if you are close to the exit.
The cave provides. The cave provides. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Listen, man, I'll just take off if you don't want to get on.
I'm coming. Still seriously interested in whether or not your ship can take a railgun.
Probably just one.
Maybe. You gonna squish me with that landing gear?
If you don't move, I'll get on.
Alright, you're good. I've been culturalized again. Though I have to say, you really need to look into a new way of flying this ship. Your head going through the roof does not look right.
Bad. All right, to Everest, or not Everest, rather. Where are we? What's the
Arkel
closest
1.
place to us?
I think Arco 1 has it, last time I checked.
Arc L1, huh?
Not Arco. Oh, sorry.
Her?
Her 1, sorry. Her 1 or 2. One of those two.
Go to her L1.
I'm gonna drink my special flow that I found. You still needing Vasta water?
Yeah, if you wanna give it to me when we get there.
Like how I just got
Or
knocked on my
water.
ass, but I'm sitting here still drinking the water. You don't mind if I throw this on the ground, right?
No. You can give it to me now, because I'm getting out of my seat.
As soon as you figure out how to exit that seat. Okay. So here is... Nope, that's... Here's your Vasta water. You special child.
Thanks.
Thing thirsty a little? Both of mine dealt with hunger and water. We're here.
Already? Jesus, this drive is so fast.
Showing dominance by laying trash on your floor. Fine, I'll start pissing on your carrots.
No!
No what? Ah!
Yeah, that's what you get.
Sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. You know, it's kind of disappointing. You only have 2 gun racks here.
Both of them are borderline not functional, so.
I won't bother trying to put a gun in it.
Yep. I might put some in it just for look. Just for show.
As long as you don't blow up the ship in the process.
Yeah, well, I didn't blow it up last time. I was doing good. I had a bunch of stuff stored on my ship, and I lost it simply because of a bug that was unrelated to the ship.
I want to opening up the airlock.
Yeah, if you want.
Your airlock is weird. I'm gonna vent the entire ship. Hopefully that doesn't include us all dying. Should say, put on your helmet. Because that would be the intelligent thing to do. You healthy?
I'm just gonna go lay in a medical bed when we get here.
So is that a no?
I'm at like 78.
You're
We
healthy.
should set our spawns here.
Guess. I have a bad idea. I'm gonna watch your landing.
From where?
That's a bad idea. Getting really close to that turret there. Yep, this little spot seems to be pretty stable.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible place for you to stand. Or
Why?
lay.
Can I fall through?
No, I just... In terms of immersion, as we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm certain it's
You gotta send it back up for me, though.
fine. You can go on the hangar door. You're equivalent to a vehicle, right?
Yeah, dude.
Now, only if my memory serves
Just
me
get
right.
this trash off my ship.
What trash? I'm gonna go buy 100 water bottles.
Piece of shit.
You're so rude.
How do I this thing? How do I throw this? How do I throw?
Yeah, it doesn't let you do that.
You can. I know you can. I saw someone do it.
Some things
Keybinding
throw and
is
some things don't. It's a part of this glitch that they have. I've been trying to throw water bottles for a while now. Because if I could have, I would have thrown them at you. Would have been more in character.
well. I'm gonna drop it outside.
So you're littering. You're going to pay the littering tax?
Yep.
Voids.
Wish my airlock had a ladder. That'd be cool.
Why don't you just jump out of it?
I did.
Hmm.
I did. Again, not as immersive.
Fair. Transferred imprint. Just realized gravity's much harder here, and so I can't jump as high, which makes me sad. It's actually normal gravity. I can't jump though. I have no jumps. I need hops. Making some people feel uncomfortable, apparently. You coming or what?
I'm coming.
I'm already in the Galleria.
Alright, well, you got to get off the ship quicker than me.
Well, maybe you should have not been dealing with littering taxes.
Hmm.
So I need to find some shirts and pants, right? That's what we're here for?
Yep.
Now, does this skirt match me, or should I go with this skirt?
I can't see it.
It's a joke. You're still wearing your yellow, white beacon suit, aren't you?
Yep.
Sad, sad. Ooh, they got an interesting venture one here.
Hold on. Gotta buy some stuff at the pharmacy.
I still like the stone skin the most, I think.
Not sure if I've seen that one.
It's getting this whole thing that's for some reason not defaulting to the station is driving me in the wall. Keeps trying to put things in my backpack, and that's not going to fit. I've tried.
Try harder.
Nope. No dice.
Galleria. Alright.
Finally. Ooh, they got that Lionel set here. Or sorry, Linux. Oh yeah, this is where I bought the Linux set. I forgot. They also have the Ainge variant of the Merson SH core, which is the heavy armor that I commonly wear. But I wear the Aftershock variant. Terracotta is like an orange variant. It's kind of cool. I don't know how you feel about heavy armor.
It's dope. I like it.
Hmm?
I like it.
This is probably like the most common one to see. It looks like military armor. With all the bags and stuff. Here, I will buy the normal color. You can get the terracotta. We can be matching.
Buy armor. I'm trying to save money, my man.
Fine, I'll
Over
buy you the
here,
armor.
There you go. That's what I like to hear. You got bags, man. I don't got bags.
I don't got bags. And how do you think I would get bags?
Oh, I don't know.
By not spending bags.
Oh yeah, you agree.
It costs 20,000 to get a full set of armor. Mm-hmm. I've done the math.
Well, shit.
And it takes 10 seconds to lose it.
Or less. Your money guaranteed.
Yeah. All it takes is one stupid mistake and you lose the entirety of all of it. You like orange?
I do like orange.
Okay. Did you find the gun shop?
Yep, I'm at it right now.
Alright, I'll head there next. You want to buy the guns then? 2 Kodos? 500 rounds each?
I already have what I need for me. What do you want? I'll get you something.
Koda. And I'll buy ammo for it.
Do they have the Kodak here? I think you can only get the Kodak Grin.
No, Koda can be bought at certain other places. Koda's their weapons store upstairs. There it is.
How many? Oh, this is mag. Kodak mags. Hold on.
Yeah, Koda mags can be bought anywhere. Any gun shop will sell it. The Koda pistol isn't available everywhere, but it's available in a lot of places. I guess I'll go with the Gallant.
Well, you get. Yeah, can't buy the Kodak here. It doesn't appear.
Alright, I'm buying a Gallant.
Do that. I'm gonna put my flare on.
I have S2s for everything. Make sure you get some attachments so you're as efficient as possible.
Attachments? I don't need no attachments. I'm ready. I'm just out here trying to make as much money as possible without spending hardly any.
Mm-hmm.
Going light spend.
Alright.
I'll see you at the ship. Where is my ship?
Are we gonna stop by Hurston still?
Do we need to?
Well, yeah, I need to drop off some shit.
Then yes.
Actually, no, I'd have to take this manually. So no, don't worry about it. I'll just leave this shit here. I was gonna buy a stockpile of ammo so I can leave that there and not have to worry about that problem.
And you can put it on the ship if you want.
I can't. It won't let me. It's not my ship.
Can't put ammo on my ship?
Nope. So I'll buy the stockpile later.
I put stuff on people's ships before.
It doesn't show your ship on the list.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's not gonna show it there. I'm thinking like.
Yeah, you can manually put it, and if I wanted to manually do it, then I could definitely manually do it. But I'm a little on the lazy side. I'm just gonna buy 1,000 Gallant rounds, and hopefully that'll be fine.
Head.
Sitting here talking about the waste of time. Ooh, I gotta pick up some of these. These are very important. Ah, I can buy 1,000. That's good. I'm gonna buy 1,000 Desperado shots.
There you go.
Most powerful weapon in the game, obviously. You know, I wish that attachments for the gun were separate from attachments for the magazine. As in, magazines are not the same.
Well, I will be on the ship whenever you're ready.
I will be there momentarily. I'm just being driven up the wall at the moment. Don't mind the fact that I say that a lot. See, all I have is the Emod. Well, guess I'm not going with attachments, because I can't get anything else here. shop has nothing. Never coming here again. Oh yeah, I have your armor too. Forgot.
Rue. Well, I will be here and ready. I will get the ship warmed up, as they say.
No. How do you warm up a ship?
The heater.
What if the heater's out?
It's just cold. It's not. This is an Andromeda. Heat
Yeah.
never goes out.
So you just don't fart in a ship until it's warm?
I'm not to answer that question.
You're not allowed to answer that question?
I don't know how to answer that question.
No. Well, I'm gonna stop by the refinery then. Ah, great.
Well, I'm going to grab a snack while you... a real snack while you get to the ship.
Only if you give me one too.
You got it. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh, your jets came.
Are you on the ship right now?
Nope.
Okay. Where you at?
Looking at loading screen.
Oh no. What happened?
Oh, my inventory decided that it no longer existed properly.
Oh, that for you?
Yeah. Which got even worse when I was trying to sell Hat Knight.
Well,
And
do you want to take the same ship still, or we can take two different ships if you want?
I'm on the same station.
True, true.
This was the last station landed on, so I just had to wait for the game to reload. Do you need an undersuit too, or are you good with the undersuit you have?
I am good. I'm ready.
You sure you want that white undersuit?
Yep.
Okay. do like this armor. The armor I was wearing. But I want the full set before I really take advantage of it. Plus, I want to see if it's possible to get a set that isn't marked like this one is. I do have to say, out of everything with this game, the thing that I find the most surprising about it is its community.
What surprises you about it?
It's so nice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna okay. Yes. I would say it's super surprising to me, given the kind of game it is and the costs associated with it, but
Mm-hmm.
it is nice that most people are pretty good and people that want to be here want to be here.
Yeah.
Aren't just like not like Fortnite or whatever where it's people are playing just to play.
Yeah.
Except for this week.
No, I for some reason couldn't sell a hat tonight, which annoys me. So I'm heading back over there.
Okay, okay.
And that goes on my hip right there. This goes over there. Sorry, I'm just loading up and making sure I have my supplies with me.
Good.
Put that one there. No, it can sit there. Alright, I think we got everything. Let's go ahead and put a flare on. Alright, I'm heading back over there now.
Huh, that actually lets you shoot the turrets even though it's armistice.
Don't. There's a chance that you can get a bounty for it. Or crime stat because you're breaking armistice.
I don't think I've even sat in my turrets.
You can sit in it all you want, you just can't shoot.
Alright. I'll be right back again.
I'm just about to hit the hangers. Come on, man. Which one? And go over here. 1 sec. You want your equipment, right?
You can give it to me when we get there.
You don't want to leave your equipment here? Your extra stuff?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. All right, let me. Hold on a second.
I mean, all you have to do is unequip your armor and then leave, and then I can always give it to you when we get there.
I'm ready for it.
I was gonna be rude and drop the backpack first.
Whoop.
You have a flare?
Yep. Do you?
Yeah. I got
Yep.
like 20 something.
Oh, this leg armor is in a place where I can't grab it because it's on top of the elevator. Let's need to open the elevator first. If you can grab it, just pick it up and move it.
I won't be able to grab it until we leave, so I can use my multi-tool.
You can use a multi-tool while we're here, I think.
Nope. It's technically against armistice, so the moment you activate it, it moves it.
Pro gameplay. Oh, I don't have a mask on.
You're gonna die?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you die. How low are you?
6%.
Won't let me heal you. Guess you're screwed.
I have a mag gun. I have one. Oh, I just need one. And the backpack.
The thing I was gonna drop first because I was gonna be rude. Did you notice that backpacks don't go in a box?
Would make no sense.
Does it make sense that the rest of the armor does? So what do you think of that armor?
It's dope.
It's orange. Military garb.
Orange enough, yeah.
Actually, you know what? Sorry, wrong thing. I have one more thing for you. Take this too. Or at least use that flare.
Yep, I will. Which one is it?
They'll go with your armor.
Oh,
Give-
took the wrong one. I did use the wrong one. Yay, the orange one. I do like it.
Well, I said it would go with the armor. Apparently I found a red one too.
Yeah, the red one, the cyan one, the yellow one, the green one.
So the thing I don't like about this, or the thing I like about the Aftershock compared to this one, is this one has blue markers on everything, and the Aftershock is all black.
Oh.
With its green camo everywhere else. I like how you didn't clean up this other water bottle.
I was a lose-lose. Either I litter on the space station or litter on my ship. I wasn't gonna win.
I still wish I could throw it though.
I saw some guy throw it. Throw something.
You can throw some things,
Maybe that was a while ago.
but basically what happens is when you want to throw something, you hit the place icon and it will show a throw icon for the object you're holding, and a throw line basically. But the problem that would have been bad. I'm studying the airlock area and it pushes me forward. I'm gonna go ahead and pretend not to do that anymore. But sometimes things will work and sometimes they don't. So I have a laser rifle. You don't mind if I discharge this on ship, right? Just right at this window?
Yeah, I'd mind a little bit.
Oh. What if I use the your elevator and shoot the ship outside?
Go for it.
Good. I have limited ammo on your ship. I could have brought all 1,000 rounds with it.
True.
Ah, backs.
Not recommended, but could have.
I could blow up the ship.
Please don't do that.
Now you're saying don't. Here, is this better?
Sir, please take a seat.
Ham? Putting all the shields to the front. All the shields need to come to the front, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Let's see, is there anywhere close to wanted to? No, there is not.
I like how your landing gear is just flashing on my screen.
Landing gears up. Yeah, fuck that planet up.
Shoot.
I do like the paint scheme I have on this right now.
It's all white for me. Oh wait, it's white,
white,
blue, and
orange, and blue.
red, I guess.
Reddish orange. Nice. It's a nice looking color.
You're not British?
Well, I can be. You don't know me. Maybe I was British,
Mm,
and then I Americanized.
well, then maybe you should pull pranks on your brother. Rename yourself to Ben.
My buddy's actually moving to England.
Oh.
He was leaving Japan. Never got to visit him while he was in Japan, though, sadly.
That sucks. I always wanted to go visit Japan someday.
I'll go eventually. Whether for work or for fun.
I apparently can shoot through the ship.
It's a recall.
Nope. I can shoot right next to the ship. Nope, it is going through the ship. This isn't bothering you, right?
Mm-mm. Nope. Just eating my food while we fly into where we need to go.
Putting a laser shield around you?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Please protect me from nothing.
I don't know what I would destroy doing this. Maybe a Merlin? No, I think our shields are too good for this. Now I'm shooting my screen.
I do like in the Constitution how the turrets like pop out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I also like the fact that both the chairs are in the same spot. Kind of cool.
Yeah. Cool having like people in two opposite ends. Reminds you a little bit of the Millennium Falcon's kind of like that, except it's side to side.
Yeah.
You can see each other.
It's not side to side. They are top and bottom.
Oh, maybe yeah, they are top bottom. You're right.
They're
Oops.
actually exactly like this one. The Star Runner has them side by side.
This one has the rhinos.
Mm. You should switch them to Omni Whiskies. You can get, I think they're Omni Skies, sorry. Omni Sky 8s for everything but two of them. And those two you can put Omni Skies 15s.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Those,
was looking. There were ballistic ones that I was gonna swap two of these out for some ballistic ones.
guess that's an option too.
But
Mainly,
A18's center mass is bugged, or was bugged when I tried the elevators. Fucked up.
see, for me, if I'm going to put ballistics onto a ship, I'm going to put ballistics onto a ship that doesn't shoot only all of them, kind of thing.
No, I would put my bottom ones to ballistics and my top ones to the rhinos, so that I can weaken them with the rhinos, and then when their shields are open, just fucking laser them down with the ballistics.
You like knocking me on my face?
Yeah,
Make you feel proud of yourself?
makes it hard for me to see when you stand right there, though.
No.
So if you don't want to crash,
Just looking at your controls. Some of them are in your legs. It's kind of funny. This has, the kind of what is that thing called when it's just straight and back and forward kind of thing, but that's your speed
my throttle.
throttle. Yeah, your throttle goes back and forward, but it kind of looks like a joystick otherwise,
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
and the other
Oh,
one's
my HOTAS.
a joystick. You got 1,500 buttons on the one side and 1,500 buttons on the other. And then some controls that are holographic here in your fronts. The other thing that's funny is on this side, they're clear. But if you come over here to this side, they're solid. Is that the same for up these? No, these ones are still windows. It's kind of funny. Oh, these. Nope, those are just windows. It's only yours that are that way. Guess you wanted to be special.
Hey, dude. I used to have my whales on my windshield, but I lost them.
You a whale person?
No, I just from the event I bought two of the whales, the storm walls.
Oh. Those whales. I thought you were talking about your car or something. Like, Yeah, I guess you could put those right here. Next to your warning, do not obstruct.
No, I put them out on the thing so I can see them while I fly,
Oh.
so that other people can see them too.
They're outside, I see. What, like right here where I'm standing?
Yep.
So you're like one of those people that put things in your windshield?
No.
No?
No stickers, nothing on my windshield. My car is practically a tank, so you couldn't put anything on the dash anyway.
Mm.
Too fast.
Oh, I'm taking your Merlin out.
You're gonna take my Merlin out?
Yep. That's alright, right?
If you want, I guess. I'll end up losing it probably and won't ever be able to get it back.
You want me to leave it then?
Easily. No, you can take it out if you want. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. I mean, try to blow it up so we can dock it later. That would be optimal, but you can take it out. Sure, why not?
Alright.
Go nuts.
Well, this has almost been weirder than I thought it would be.
Have you never done it before?
No, I've taken this thing out. I've never actually successfully docked it though.
Oh yeah, I've docked it a few times.
Oh,
The
good.
only reason I can't dock it is because my ship lags out for some reason and it won't dock. But I have successfully done it a few times.
Ah!
And there you go. See ya. You can catch up pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm faster.
You're way faster. I can hear you catching up already.
You could always re-equip this. Right now it has a Tiger Strike.
Yeah, I had thought about swapping that out too, but like I said, just primarily focus on flying a prospector.
This thing has no problem driving in atmosphere, right?
No, it's made for atmosphere. It's got wings, like regular wings, so it's pretty easy to fly in atmosphere.
Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, the only way I can catch up is if I'm going at max speed.
Yeah, my top speed in atmosphere right now is only like 450, if that.
I get up to about 6.
Yeah, I can hear you above me. I think I just heard you fly over. Yep. You can go ahead and land down there if you want, or you can try to redock it.
I'm gonna try and redock it.
Yep. Just let me know when you do. I'll slow down so you can actually do it.
Well, when we get there, let me know and I'll try to dock there before we
Yep.
land.
I'll let you know. Or 9,000.
And actually, to catch up, I have to push my max speed and go into the boost speed.
In space, though, you'll definitely be able to catch up. Alright, we're slowing down. Put the VTOL on. Landing gear.
Slowing her down. Alright, so I need to target you and then hit the dock button. Or not the dock button,
So,
but
landing gear button, yeah. So you're gonna target. I'll tell you when. Just let me get closer to the cave so I don't lose sight of it. Someone watch you do it. Just because I haven't seen it in third person before. Alright, the cave is right below us. So I'm gonna stop right here. Go ahead and target me.
targeting.
And then you're gonna hit N. You're gonna hit N to request docking.
Out of range.
Yeah, you gotta get a little closer. You're gonna request docking. It should automatically give it to you because I own both ships, so it should just let you dock. So you're gonna get pretty close. Just don't hit me.
It still says I'm out of range for requesting to dock.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty close.
There we go.
And then if you get close enough, just hold N and it'll auto dock you.
Ha!
That's not it.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes the ship can just be a little crazy. Can reduce speed. You are slightly moving. I don't know if you noticed.
I am as dead stop as I can be.
It must be wind then. Must just be a wind.
You should be able to, if you have the docking screen up, you should be able to still hold N and it should initiate auto dock.
It actually isn't giving me the docking screen.
Did you request permission to dock?
I did.
I don't know how to accept it. Do it again. Docking request. Accept. There you go.
There we go. And this is just like any other docking system.
Yeah, I just normally auto dock. Just click and hold N and then it does it on its own.
Well, the Hammerhead, for example, does not like trying to auto dock. You have to manually
It
do
works
it.
fine on this.
But I will tell you, it is not hard to auto or to dock properly.
Be
Not like that. There you go. Yep, now you're closing.
Oh, do you have to request me?
Yeah. Because it's not letting me do the auto duck. Here's my request. The problem is this auto duck is obstructed.
Might have to back up a little. I'm trying to accept you. I don't know if it did or not.
It did. I get the docking screen for it. Still says obstructed.
Go down a little bit, maybe.
Up and down likes to be a little sudden. No, I guess I'm gonna have to try and do this manually. There we go.
Sweet. Great job.
Yay, I did it manually. Actually worked easier that way.
Yeah, I have to try that next time. Alright, so we're gonna basically just drop straight.
Alright, I'm on the hugging airlock for you. Waiting for you. And I'm calling it that because we're gonna have to be that close. Hugging distance. Hope that doesn't make you uncomfortable. Ah, dang it. Still forgot my Pembroke armor. Whoa. You trying to touch the ground there with your face?
Yep. Come on, shit. Let's pick your ass.
It's kind of weird it doesn't have any landing gear pieces in the front.
Yeah, because all the weight's in the back. I mean, I get it, but
You'd think you'd have at least one thing in the front.
save on the weight.
Yeah.
Alright. We're in.
You're the one being slow. You got your guns? You just dropped a mag inside of an elevator that could have killed us?
But did it?
Could have. Now this time don't leave me here. I could have sworn the cave was telling me that I belonged there.
Well, next time, stay in the group. I'm sure a mission will spawn in there eventually.
Someone randomly comes in adventuring and this time they get attacked by a player, not just NPCs.
Yeah, you're just the cave master.
You dare
Okay,
entered
you're the
my
Ooh,
cave.
I am the cave ghost.
As soon as I figure out how to do proximity chat.
There's no spooky boys in here, right?
Hey, don't be unimmersive. Just use your flare. We'll be good.
Oh, I see some spooky boys.
Put some rounds in their ass. Don't shoot me.
Boy down. Another spooky boy down.
See that?
Oh, another guy. They're running. One more.
Do I even have this mission? I don't know.
Did I share it?
No, I had to leave, remember?
Oh, hold on. Well, then let me reshare it before we finish it.
Also make sure I have called arms.
Yeah, unless you don't want the money.
I would love some money, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. You're so kind. So this one's a burst fire. It'll help me save ammo.
Yeah, this one I can't even change the firing mode, sadly.
Well, this one comes standard as burst fire. I don't know if it has a different mode.
Oh. Hit B, see if it does.
How?
I don't think that's where we want to go.
Down?
Hey, what's up, Airborne?
Hello there.
The sky.
Oh.
Blue Sky, I did get a Retaliator, by the way.
Oh, okay.
No, we were talking about that the other day. I traded my Gladius in for it.
Worth it?
I think so. I haven't played with it much because me and Niha have just been doing some caves and a couple of bounties, but I think it is worth it. I just need to play with it a bit more. It's a little hard to fly, but I think once I get to the bigger bounties that require this, I love the torpedoes and how far away I can be and kill a target.
Mhm.
That I do
Yeah.
like.
Well, bear in mind, before you get too adjusted to how it flies, it still requires its gold standard pass.
It still requires what?
Gold standard.
What do you mean?
So, like, the Retaliator is a very dated ship at this point, similar to how the Gladius was.
Ah,
They went and reworked the Gladius to the point at which they call gold standard,
got
and
it.
the Retaliator is still waiting on its turn.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. That's probably a good time to buy it then, because that means it'll be next in line for a nice update.
I mean, it is waiting, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes for it to get that. Because you just bought the base as well, didn't you?
Yes, because that's the only one I think I could upgrade with. I can only upgrade to the base. Because what is the real difference between that one and the bomber again?
So the Retaliator is modular.
Right, that's
so
right.
the bit where the torpedoes are can come out, and you can put cargo bay, living quarters, supposedly a dropship chamber as well.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
So, like, you know how normally a cargo bay will drop out the bottom?
Yeah, like
Just
the
imagine
Andromeda. Nice. So how can I do that exactly?
Well, since it hasn't had its gold standard,
Oh, you
Done
can't do
yet.
it yet.
there are no modules for it apart from torpedoes.
Got it. But eventually it will.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So one,
Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's definitely cool, and I like that it's a great cruise ship when I have some friends on to crew it.
so
Um,
people call it a mini hammerhead.
Yep, that's what we were saying earlier.
I think the Redeemer
'Cause,
fits that bill a little bit better, though.
I don't know, because the Redeemer is a gunship. However, the Retaliator has 5 turrets, which I suppose the
good.
Redeemer has 4 turrets technically. Well, yeah, it kind of depends on what's what. But I don't think the Retaliator will get its gold pass
Sure.
until they give ships their modularity abilities.
Ah.
Which is going to give a
Does
lot of
mod-
ships a lot of different abilities.
Yes.
And in that case, they might want to also add it where you can customize ships rather than having, say, the MT be a different color than the AA for the whatever that ship was called. I can't remember off the top of my head. My brain's broken.
The Cyclone.
Yeah, the Cyclone. That's what I was thinking.
So that's just my opinion, because once modularity is available in the game, it's along the same lines of customization. So yeah, there's no point doing all of that. So yeah, the Caterpillar and every other modular ship is going to fall under the same boat.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, could you imagine coming in with a dropship, just Caterpillar filled with a dropship module all the way down?
I don't know if the Caterpillar's getting one of them.
I mean, it could. I think it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think the Caterpillar would still suit that. it's too big, clunky, and clumsy to
Fair.
really drop down through an atmosphere quickly.
But I'm not this. I guess dropship would be the wrong name for it. I guess more of a troop transport.
Then you can use any ship for that.
Fair, but I'm thinking like large amounts of seats, kind of thing. It doesn't really matter. I
An
mean,
entire army could be transported.
and any ship. I mean, you could
Well-
take the smallest ship and just stuff it full of clown cart. But I'm just saying, like, if you wanted it where everyone was in a seat, kind of thing, then it'd be kind of cool to
So
see
if you
like.
want that, then the Genesis Starliner would suit your bill for that, seeing as it's a passenger ship.
The other thing that I think would be kind of cool is if, say, one of these ships have a attachment that's it will grab a vehicle, not a vehicle, but land vehicle, and can carry one, drop it when you get to a place. So like,
So the FRB should be similar to that, because it can just use the tractor beam to grab it.
yeah,
But it would probably just be easier if that's what you want to do. Just use an M2 Hercules. It's got
Fair.
jump seats. You've got the vehicle bay. It's got armored. It's somewhat armored. Shields, large transport capability,
fair.
and it's also aerodynamic. It's easy to fly through atmosphere.
Yeah, thinking about getting. I'd like to get the A2 once I actually have money.
What real money or in-game?
No, in game, in game.
Good, because I would say never buy the A2. If you're gonna spend that much money, get a Polaris.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy it out of game. I want to buy it in game.
I took a tour of the Javelin, and it just makes me even more can't wait for Javelin to be in the game.
Yeah, I know.
Just so excited for that ship. I'm
Alright,
excited for
that's-
large ships like that.
Well, that's what the game is about. Big ships having fun with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Especially when we start having combat with ships of that scale.
Well, that's why Xenothreat is such a popular event. It's a taste of that. It's a taste of the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Having Idris fighting a javelin, and you get to fight alongside them. Well, if you're good, you fight alongside the javelin. If you're a pirate, you fight with the Idrises.
I am in the ship, Mr. Deha, whenever you're ready.
Well, I would be up there, but I found a weird rectangular green box,
Fair enough.
and it had an arrowhead sniper rifle in it, so I thought that grabbing that might be good. Do you want some grenades?
Sure. But yeah, the way I look at it is like upgrade the. If I really want to buy another Gladius, like I already have an arrow in here and the Scorpius because I'm a sub, so like I don't need the Gladius so much. But if I really wanted to buy another one, they're not that expensive in game. If I miss it that bad.
Yeah.
I'm basically just like on an upgrade train now. You know, I upgraded the Cutlass to the Andromeda, which I honestly just the Andromeda is such a great all-arounder that I don't think I'll upgrade this unless I can upgrade it to the Phoenix at some point. And then the, you know, now that I've upgraded the Gladius to the Retaliator, you know, if something different comes along and I kind of change course, I could always upgrade the Retaliator or something different.
You just get bigger.
Exactly, right.
I think for me,
That's
I'm definitely
why.
I'm gonna keep the two starter ships that I have, which is the I think it's the Aura. I went to the combat variant, which is the MT. I don't remember,
MT.
but I mean
I've never
when
been in
go ahead.
that's it. I've never been in an Aurora.
I don't.
You don't need to be.
So basically, I
I'll be right back.
go ahead. I first started with the 100i, and I like the 100i. It's nice. It gets me from point A to point B really fast, and doesn't run out of fuel, which is my major plus in that thing. And the Aurora, it's got a decent gun set, and I don't have wings that I lose all the time. So I'm like, I'm gonna keep. I think I want to keep those two ships. The only other paid for ship that I have is a Prospector. That way, if the game ever resets, I can get into mining quickly and make some money and buy for things.
Yeah.
So other than that, I
I'm
don't know.
like, I'm gonna say, get on my level. My cheapest ship is a saber.
Good for you, man. I mean, if I had the money right now, I'd probably be seeing some way to talk someone into letting me have their javelin or something. I want all the large ships.
Yeah, having all of the large ships is gonna be difficult.
Yeah. But
I think just
I like big
Well,
ships, and I
I'm
cannot
gonna-
lie.
yeah, I know I'm going to struggle in the game just to upkeep my fleet, unless people like to go out with me in the Orion often.
Well, I mean, when they bring in NPC crews, you'll be flying in Crash.
I have doubts they'll be that useful.
I mean, they could be absolutely worthless, but if they're still providing at least gunfire in a general direction, they're better than nothing.
True. However, stay on the Orion. It will be much easier to coordinate with an actual person.
You can take off now. Yeah, coordinating one extra person is not hard. But I'm just saying,
Around here.
if you can coordinate 80 NPCs to be on your ship, you can run the entire javelin. They're
Yeah,
bound to
that's
hit
not-
something.
Well, I don't expect that to be the case. I think that if you have a good crew of people on a Polaris, they could probably take out a javelin by themselves.
Hmm.
Especially if the entire crew of the javelin is one human and 80 NPCs.
It depends on how well they decide to program those NPCs, I guess.
There's like, I mean, like, they're supposed to be medium.
Hmm.
Server blades are supposed to, like, server blades are supposed to be okay, but not as good as an NPC most of the time.
Yeah.
Like, they're supposed to be in the mid-range of usage. So it's just like, nothing is ever going to compensate for having actual players.
Fair. But if
Unless those players are literally brand new to the game.
But I mean, if you're attacking a bunch of NPCs, like going on ERTs with a javelin crewed by AI, you're gonna get rammed. Put it that way. But I don't know. The other thing I want to see is I want to see space stations.
One thing people want to do is, can they construct their own space stations?
I just think it would be really cool to be able to not only construct your own space stations, but have like a museum where you can store all like mementos. Like I just got a weird badge for doing a bunch of Hurston bunkers and being able to store that there. Maybe have a source of income with using it too, especially with server meshing.
So, the whole homestead thing is what you're looking for, I think.
In a way. But it's a space station that you live in, basically. That you're the proprietor of, in a way. Like, you can get a call that someone's trying to mess with your space station or messing with your company that works in that space station. And you can come in and assist.
Yeah.
I just think that would be really cool.
I
Yeah,
mean, building a space station would be a massive endeavor.
Yeah.
But if you could manage to get one, it could also be a massive
have a target?
income as well.
Switch to guns. Top or bottom?
Whichever one.
Okay, I'll dominate you then.
They're gone.
people could build stations, I reckon what they'll do is you'll have a security organization, and they'll build a station, not blocking it, but as close to the jump point to Pyro as possible. Say from Stanton to Pyro, they'll build it in Stanton, so that if, say, any known pirates come from Pyro to Stanton, they'll just immediately get shot by the station's defenses.
Be interesting. And then they would have to make it some ways so that pirates would find other ways to get around.
Well, there are other jump points going into Stanton, so should they ever want to assault that station, they either need to bring something tankier to actually soak its fire up, or go around the other side.
Be right back.
But that is providing, say, either they or another security place haven't set up around the other jump points either.
Yeah. And obviously you would have a certain distance that would be required for each of these to be away from each other. But with the whole wide open space thing, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do something. Make
I
it work.
doubt
People.
they have a requirement to be away from each other. The requirement will be how far away they are from a point of interest. Say a jump point, a town, a fort.
Yeah. As I said, I think it would be really cool and interesting way to have a source of income for those who have played the game for a very long time. Kind of thing.
Oh, it'll have nothing to do with time. It'll be how many people you have at your disposal.
That too.
Infinite.
It would obviously cost more than the 890 jump. Well, maybe around the same number.
Unpopular opinion, I don't like the 890 jump.
No, it's popular here. I don't like it either.
I have the 890 jump just for shits and giggles. Don't really care about it.
I would rather. I think the 600i would be more my speed if I were to get straight local cruise ship.
I'm planning on picking the 600i as soon as I figure out where it's sold at.
I just don't like Origin.
Yeah, I like the interiors look really nice and stuff, but I don't know. The 890 just.
I mean, the 890 literally looks like they took a yacht and a cruise liner and just threw them together and put it in space.
Pretty cool.
Because it's too big for a yacht, in my opinion. I mean, there's too many things that's more than one person, and there's too many things that it's too small for a cruise liner kind of thing. If that makes any sense to any of you guys.
It's a mega yacht. It's basically a mega yacht. It
Sure.
would require a full staffed crew. You could probably have multiple people, multiple families, quote unquote, or multiple parties staying on it. But it's not big enough to be a full-on cruise ship.
Exactly.
Cruise ship would be thousands of people.
Yeah. I mean, but I mean, some of the activities are also on that list of reasoning for being
I really
more
love that I can just-
relaxation.
Fly my ship and eat my food while I'm flying.
My stream doesn't like that.
Well, tell your stream to suck my nuts. Tell them to go to subscribe to my YouTube channel, actually.
No. Find that you tell your YouTube channel to come subscribe to or follow my Twitch channel.
I will. Bet.
You know those little smart cars?
Yeah.
Someone had parked their car in such a way it was blocking the road that you could only get one of them through. Like a normal car would have been too wide. And they're just sitting there expecting my truck to get through there.
What
Get it through. I believe.
geniuses. Well, I mean,
Also, there's a truck here. I could totally just grab a 2-gallon tub of mayonnaise out the back of it. I'm not sure what I'd do with a 2-gallon tub of mayonnaise though.
Throw it at people.
send
Throw
it
at
to
the smart
me.
car. Put it in a cannon and fire it at the smart car.
I do not have a cannon.
Your truck doesn't have a cannon? What's wrong with you? You got the wrong truck. You don't
Yeah.
have any size 4 cannons on your truck?
Go to Grand
No,
Theft
I just
Auto and take it to the War Arena. You can get saw blades and stuff on it.
I'll get a jet wash.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
I like the sound. Do you have the jellyfish launcher or no?
No.
Shit.
So in this case, just send it to me. Send the tub of mayonnaise. I'm certain my mom will be very happy about that. She loves
Now-
mayonnaise.
2
Now-
gallons though.
Yeah.
She'll eventually get through it.
One thing that people used to say is like, how would you get a white girl to suck your dick? Put mayonnaise on it.
Oh my lord.
Hmm.
No, just dip it in Starbucks.
You know, speaking of that, I had someone come up to me and tell me a story about their son who trained the dog to give him a blowjob by putting peanut butter on his dick.
No,
I mean, you hear about that all the time.
I'm like,
I don't know where you guys are going to hear that all the time, but
Well, it's
maybe we
called a
should
myth.
hang out.
why would you train a dog to do this? And then on top of so, why would you trust a dog to do this?
No. Furthermore, why would you even tell anybody?
No, he got caught. Is why they knew
By who?
by his mom,
Oh,
and his mom was talking to another person who talked to me about it.
as a parent, I don't think I would tell anyone that my kid did that. I think that'd be a bad reflection on me as a parent.
Probably. This parent did not realize that for him.
Well, explains a lot. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Probably not. I just thought it was hilarious.
$5,000. I like how that little pirate just showed up and we just went gone.
Apparently, I have no ammo for my gun. I'm so sad. And not that I ran out of all the ammo. I gotta unload. I forgot to do that. So while you're finishing the flight, I'm gonna unload. Should I bring my arrow in?
Why not?
I haven't actually shot an arrow. No, I've shot an arrow. I just not used it to kill someone. Oh, your grenades. You wanted those, right?
You can give it to me in a minute once we land.
Do you want a pistol or are you good?
I have a pistol. I mean, I have everything I need. I'll take a grenade for funsies.
How about some water? Feeling a little thirsty, partner?
I'm good.
Character currently has like 22 grenades in the backpack.
Nice.
Because why not?
We're getting close.
I have 20 shots for the sniper. I got 26 shots for this pistol.
Yep. Found it.
And a bunch for this. You doing alright?
Yeah, you can't stand right there.
No.
Thank you. Otherwise, yes. Just fine.
There's a tree there.
Yep, I see. Boom! Look at that landing. That was a clean one.
What's the target's name?
It's just 12 hostiles.
Oh.
No targets, specifically.
And here I was hoping for someone named Randall. Oh, you want your grenades?
Yeah, you can put them in here. Or on the flat ground over here. Put them on this rock.
There's 3 of them, so have some fun. Just don't kill
Don't know
yourself.
if I can actually get past. No, this
Oh, wait,
man
it
is
didn't
parked
fall.
in such a way that I can't get through without.
Nope, the
getting
area is too
killed.
cluttered. Sorry, I can't drop it here.
Alright, just hold on to them.
Yeah, I'm holding on to him in the most important spot.
Well, run that guy over. Just push him out of the way with your truck. Don't you have a cow plow in that fucker?
He doesn't even have that.
Smart.
I hit a tree once. basically what had happened, there was a windstorm and one of them got blown over. And the highways authority, who was supposed to look after, deal with this, they thought, oh, that one's not sticking out into the motorway enough. And you know, as a road sweeper, I have a tendency to drive near the curb.
Right?
And it destroyed my entire headlight cluster and all that because
Oh.
they left a tree sticking out over the motorway.
Hmm.
Did you have to pay for damages?
No.
That's good.
We sent the bill to the highways because it's just like we hit a tree on the highway.
I somehow shot between his arm and body.
He almost got me.
I don't know. None of these guys have really been shooting. I don't know if you noticed.
We're sneaking up on him. We're lickety split like this. We're not even giving him a chance.
You mean because all this jumping
Easy
scheme?
money.
Because we've
Yeah, dude.
got so much experience inside of prison?
Probably.
You
Cave
jump-
missions are easy dollars.
I can't get through because the way the cars are
Ow.
parked.
You doing alright there, bud?
Yeah, I lost 14% of my health.
It's not like we were in prison where we're on a time limit because of oxygen.
Oh no, we're on a time limit. Your boy's gotta make some money.
Fair. I'm just saying you're not gonna die in 5 minutes.
Oh, true.
Remember one of those days?
Yep. Whoa. That was close.
Just don't walk in front of the sniper, you'll be good.
Oh, my least favorite place to be.
I almost made that whole jump too.
Good luck getting back up.
That's not that bad. Just a little annoying. It's actually more annoying when you're holding a gun with it.
Hey, I did it successfully. Let's go.
Good job, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of me too.
You should call your dad and tell him that you made the jump, made it.
I will. Wait till
After he
gets
gets back from milk.
Yeah, my dad does actually want to play this game. But he's too busy.
You have a guy behind you?
Well, kick his ass.
I just did.
Thank you. That's what you're here for. One more. Where's he at?
There we go.
Alright.
I need to put a scope on this damn thing. It didn't come with one.
You didn't put a scope on it?
It didn't come with one. Or it did, and then I didn't. Dumbly
What are the
forgot
most expensive bounties were?
a number.
Ooh,
Between
yellow
1 and 10.
flares. Nice.
You got the orange ones, those are better.
I do it. The yellow ones are kind of
I like my red ones.
Had an eye on them. Damn.
Making some moolah.
And he's got orange flares. Let's go.
Hey, always need some more of those.
I think we can GTFO.
Get the fuck out of here.
Gonna have to restock some ammo at some point, but these guys don't carry ammo.
You got a problem with ammo right now?
I'm almost out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some ammo for my guns. Should probably take a quick pit stop. But yeah, we can head back out. Let me start another mission too. Well, I'll start it when we get our ammo.
Situated. So if you do a jump without a run, you can make it to that middle one.
Well, my character just didn't jump this time, so no matter what I do, I seemingly always have to do this jump down here.
I'm sorry,
Because-
man. I was just trying to make it easier for you.
I was too, but my character just didn't jump. I ran and hit the spacebar and... Oh, there we go. I'm up.
Sometimes it's fast and sometimes it's slow.
I think I found the spot that you have to grab onto.
I got a
Why is
a
the armor so
bloodline
shitty?
multi-tool.
Fuck off.
What armor?
Like this, some guy just like there was a bunch of trucks around here. It's very busy right approximately. But another trucker asked someone in a car to move forward 2 spaces so that we can get around the corner. The guy pulls a penknife on the trucker.
Hmm.
It's like, you think they're even scared by that?
No, I don't think they are. These cave missions are fucking easy cash.
Yeah.
Escape missions?
Cave. You know where you go inside of a cave and slaughter everyone?
You mean in entrenched bounties?
Basically.
Yes.
Yep. Oh.
I want to get my Hurston rep up on bounties so I can do some good ones. I do have a group bounty.
Hmm?
I've been working on raising the Hurston security wrap up so I can get good bunkers.
I've been trying to do that too.
Yeah, we could do some bunkers if you want.
Sure.
I would love to, but I'm at work.
Well, I know you're at work. You're always at work when I talk to you.
On weekends, I can play longer.
I can play on Saturdays
Mhm.
because that's my day off of work.
Do you like your work?
Pretty much play every day.
I mean, the fact that I can just go on Discord and talk to people all day long
That's
should say that my workplace is fairly decent.
Fair.
Granted, if I'm working with other people, I won't come on Discord. I'll just play music.
Yeah. I like listening to books when I'm at my old job. Ooh.
I make people listen to music. They don't want to. However, what I need to do is get some Rammstein into my mix.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got some thick thighs. I like.
Don't get distracted.
Are you talking to me? I tell you, I found the best helmet in the world.
Alright, I got a bunker for us right here.
Oh, cool. You gonna be able to tank the damage on that shields of yours? Your Andromeda?
Well, I mean, we should probably go grab a vehicle.
We don't
Oh,
have
we
to.
don't. I'm not gonna be able to no, I can tank it and blow it up.
Well, no,
need ammo,
no,
though.
you don't even have to blow it up. If you land right next to the damn thing, it stops shooting at you.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't necessarily know this. Are you in the ship?
I am getting in the ship right now. I just found a new helmet. I'm gonna show it to you before we leave. Because it's gonna go into storage. Whoa, man! Do you realize how close that is to me?
I'll tell you what I did with the Redeemer yesterday. I flew her to a bunker, hovered over it while still being shot by the turret. Got out the pilot seat, got into the lower turret of the Redeemer to take out the bunker turret.
Nice.
Just great the fact that the Redeemer has the same shields as the Carrack. Just, sit there under fire, put it in hover mode, walk about the ship, get in the turret and deal with it.
You are now free to walk about the ship.
Alright, we're gonna restock. And then we're going to go to pick up the Cyclone.
I think I'm gonna stick with my rifle here. The sniper's fun, but
Yeah, I like the sniper.
sniper's gonna be good for bunkers, not bunkers, but cave missions, not really bunkers.
Yeah, probably. We're gonna head to Everest Harbor real quick.
Well, for restocking, don't we want to go to the place that has ammo for guns?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hurl 1?
Yeah, we gotta go to Hurl 1. Dumb. Which is where?
Ooh, it's heavy armor too. That's good.
Okay, we're closer to Hurl 2, so we're gonna go to L. Does L2 have weapons? Anyone know?
I'd just go to roll 1. You know it's there.
Yeah, you know how roll one does.
Plus, I've already gotten multiple stocks piles in there, so.
Oh, true.
I know this is going to be distracting to you, but check out this helmet.
Oh yeah, that is one of the subscriber helmets. That's a good one.
I found that in one of the boxes.
Hell yeah. I'll be a DreamHack all next week. Sad.
DreamHack.
The hell is that?
You guys don't know what DreamHack is?
Nope.
Never heard of it.
Same. And I feel like I should be unfortunate about it.
The gaming convention slash music festival slash whatever you want to call it. They do tournaments and stuff.
Huh.
The Collegiate Rocket League World Championships happening, and it's basically
Well-
just a big gaming event.
Well, the confusing part about the things I like is Download is the metal music event, and Insomnia is the gaming event.
Yeah.
It's like you'd
Well,
expect the metal that
so,
plays
the
loud.
other
to
thing-
be
DreamHack's also a big LAN, so you can a lot of people
Yeah.
like BYOC situation.
Yep, that's Insomnia.
Yeah. So this has like music, has live music, esports tournaments, BYOC. There's exhibitors, brands will show up with product and stuff, with booths.
That is basically Insomnia.
Yep.
But instead of music, we've got an expo hall.
This kind of it's also an expo hall, and that's where the music also is going to be. But the music doesn't start till late at night.
Where is this going to be at?
Dallas.
Hmm.
There's a DreamHack Dallas, and then there's a DreamHack Anaheim.
Hmm.
Now, do you have to rent hotels or do you get indoor camping?
It's hotels.
Uh,
But
See,
since I work there, I'm working the event. All my stuff's free. It's like all my stuff's paid for. I'm actually the content producer for the Collegiate Rocket League Championship. So
Hmm.
I'm doing their media day and stuff. My fucking rate is insane. $750 a day for me.
Nice.
you get $7.50 a day.
For 6 days.
$7.50 a day. That's not much.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should probably ask for more.
Probably 2 more zeros in there.
Yeah, $750 a day is nice.
I mean, especially if you're getting to just sit there and pretty much.
Well, it's a lot of work, and I'm also providing all the equipment. So it's $500 a day for me, the person, and then it's $250 a day for my equipment because I own all my own equipment,
I see.
and I've got like $20,000 worth of camera equipment. So,
Sounds like fun.
but my best friend's gonna be there. He's also doing some content stuff with me, so it's fun. Get to have my best friend there, and some other friends I haven't seen in a while. And DreamHack, it's free. And I'll probably just parsec to my PC while I'm there in the hotel and play Star Citizen. My buddy's got a Steam Deck that's coming, so he'll probably do the same. Well, he doesn't really play Star Citizen, but
Tell him he needs to play Star Citizen.
he tried. He played a little bit. I don't know if it's really his jam, though.
Hmm. Doesn't
Wow,
like
what
grind.
a landing!
I was about to say, are we
Um,
gonna be cockpit first again?
No, that was a good landing.
Mm-hmm.
He likes games like this, but he's more of a, it's hard to explain what kind of games he likes. He doesn't really like sim games. He's more of like he either likes really quirky games or very story-driven games. So,
So he's like a person who likes Stardew Valley kind of person.
no.
No?
No, Stardew is like kind of story-driven, but not as much. He liked, Outer Wilds is like one of his favorite games. He's played that like 5 times.
I'm
He
unloading
likes
before I get
DDR,
on.
Stepmania, he likes, what else? He likes some first-person shooters and stuff, but he hasn't really been playing much lately. He likes Risk of Rain a lot.
Risk of Rain's good.
Yeah, he plays a ton of Risk of Rain. But he's been super busy, so he hasn't really been playing a lot of games lately.
Mm-hmm.
played this for a
stepping
little
up.
bit. I think he enjoys it, but it was just because he had a bad experience with it. Because Invictus Week obviously is just a rough week to play the game in general. So I think he just had some
Does he have a
issues.
package, or was he a free-to-player?
Free to
Free-to-play.
player. If he's having problem with Invictus, then it's because of Invictus.
Right. No, I know. So that's he played with me, my buddy Voyager, and another friend of mine, and we had some fun for a little while. But I think I don't think he has the time or the patience for it per se. Like
Mhm.
he's just not as. It's not like his. He's not as interested in like the little minute details and things that this game has that I like.
The immersion.
Right. He's not so much into that. He thinks it's cool, but I don't think he's ever gonna like sit down and like play it unless we like beg him to get on to play with us, kind of thing.
I mean, if he was to experience some of these random shit things that happen with us,
I think he'd be in, but
he would
it's
change.
getting him on, getting him on and getting him in this room with like 5 or 6 people and like going and doing stuff is what we need to get him to do.
Well, tomorrow night,
Eventually.
if
I'll
you can
try
talk
to-
him into it,
try to squeeze him on if he'd be willing.
we'll do
I
something.
think the best thing to do is get him to get a game package and wait till Xenothreat comes on to get him on.
Yeah, if I can convince he just bought a new camera and everything for DreamHack, so he's
Right.
hurting for cash probably right now. Well, not really, but he just spent like $5,000 for a new camera.
I mean, like, at the end of it, if you can spare him cash, be like an early birthday present, buy him a little pack.
Yeah, the rest will come with time. I mean,
Well,
getting
he
on
don't
once in a
even
while.
need- He don't even need the rest, does he? He just needs the ability to play.
Fair.
Because there's so many people on here, it's either they've bought all of the ships in-game with the money that they have grinded somehow, or there's some people like me who just have the ships.
Because you have the money to pay for them.
Because I've trickled money in over several years.
I guess that's fair. Buying
Well, like
a
I was
ship
telling
every
someone
so
earlier,
often.
It's like I don't really look at this game as like a game. I don't mind funding this game several
Mhm.
hundreds of dollars because it's like I lose League of Legends as a great example because like I put like $2,000 in the league over the past 10 years. So like, this game is at least completely changing, how we look at space games and persistence and some of the tech that they're creating. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely. I look at it as like almost like a project. I'm funding the development of this project more so than I bought a video game.
Yeah.
So yeah,
No.
like it's not gonna make sense to most people. Like, oh, why would you spend $400 on a ship? It's like, well, because I believe in this project and I think that this is where I would rather spend. If my budget for gaming goes toward a game, then I would rather it go toward this than any other game.
Yeah. And for me,
if
it's...
you meet someone who says, "Why would you spend $400 on a ship?" Tell them to me, and I would say, "Fuck you! I spent $3,000 on a ship."
Well, yeah, that too.
But, I mean, to me, this game's like a Second Life scenario. And it's not like those
Right.
Second Life games that claim to be a Second Life. It is. Without even trying. That's what you feel like. It's immersive to the point where you feel like you are a part of this game. I think it's the reason why every day I'm like, this is the only game I can really think about playing. I'm not just addicted to this game. I am involved with this game.
Well, and there's a community and stuff, like being in this group is like you're meeting people. Like in League of Legends, it's like I've met some really great people through League, but not in the game, right? Like I've met people through League of Legends because of gaming events that I've gone to, or that sort of thing. But like in this game, like I've actually met people just by playing.
Mm-hmm.
Join Discord for Star Citizen, and hello, Armco. Here we are.
Yeah.
She has a nice parrot.
And I think one of the major things that really hits it off with this game, and the reason why it's so easy to get involved with the game, is its community.
Yeah, the community
Yeah.
for this game is really good.
I mean, for Fortnite, you would have to be basically dedicated to play a Fortnite.
Well, and this game is not sweaty too. Like you can just go do delivery stuff and mining. Like not everyone who plays this game is like just constantly sweating, like min-maxing and just like absolutely trying to like You know what I mean? Like you could casually play this game. Like if you don't want to go do dogfighting, like you can just chill and just do some box deliveries. And
You
talk
want to
to
do
someone on Discord.
you want to do some first person shooter? That's there. If you want to play some ship battles, it's there. You've got so many different kind of games put into the same thing with beautiful ships, as long as they always work. And it's amazing. I mean, it's a game out there that I'm like, anybody I know, I'm like, dude, play. I will teach you how to play this game. We will play it
Yup.
together. Because I can't honestly think about playing a different game. I mean, I've tried to. And when this game is just not being functional at all, like crashing every 5 minutes, then I'll pick up something else and play it for a little bit. But it's something like Hydroneer where I don't have to sit there and pay attention to it a lot.
I used to play Satisfactory. Awful lot.
Satisfactory's good.
Yep, satisfactory, good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me tell you one thing. You say this game is a second life.
Mm-hmm.
No, this game is the first life. My second life is real life, so I can keep on living to play the game.
And that is something that is going to happen. And some people are not going to be accepting to it. Is those people who have essentially adjusted to the point where their real life is a game. They're not going to understand that. And that's where that gaming community is going to be the one that slowly takes over. And some people are not going to be accepted to it and talk bad about it. But
The video game is where I want to be.
yeah, I mean, for all cases and purposes, if I could be in this kind of world where death wasn't an impending thing every single day, because that is one of the major upsides of this. And then I don't know, life would be great. I mean, you would think.
I'm on the ship whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
You know the saying, don't you? Born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore the stars, but born just in time to collect microplastics in my major organs.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before, but it's pretty funny.
Oh. Yeah, because you know microplastics is the new big nasty thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, if just living is turning me into a Kardashian, I don't want it anymore.
Yeah. Life is pretty scary at the moment, I guess.
I've also got a little video somewhere of I know the world is scary, my friend, but let me tell you, it's gonna get a lot worse.
It is. And honestly, as long as the world continues to get worse, people will start going more and more towards something that they can guarantee is going to be not bad. Not as bad. Better. And that's things like video games. And they're going to escape into that world. And that's going to expand the genre because people are going to know that that's available. And things like VR and stuff like that. The best part about people getting into it is it means that they advanced the technology. And then we get better systems. And that's what I want to see.
Yeah, but you can have the good version where it ends up like SAO, Sword Art Online.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could have the bad version where it ends up like Ready Player One.
I mean, honestly, I could live with a Ready Player One. In some cases, but I definitely would much rather an SAO.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoyed Ready Player One. I enjoyed the book better. The movie wasn't entirely horrendous.
My problem with Ready Player One is the fact that people are living in slums, but they'd rather spend their money on computer games. Granted, yes, it's escapism. However, it's just like, work on your own life before you work online. Granted, it's like, if you can manage to play the game in your free time, and you're working as well, then that's fine, but if all you're doing is playing and using the money made in game then to like sustain yourself, then yeah, I don't think that's too good.
Ready to head out, Captain? But I don't know. This is it. There's a lot of things in here that just it's gonna take time for it to get amazing, but it's got an amazing level of potential.
I mean, I would say it's already
But-
amazing. What it
I
is.
mean, it is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it isn't amazing. It is
In
amazing.
comparison to anything else, it's amazing. But in
Yeah.
comparison to what it can be, what its potential is, it's like it has a long way to go based on what is possible.
I mean, especially if you could start understanding that they're still calling it an alpha, which means that there's still a large amount of content
A
still
beta.
planning to be added. Did they call it a beta?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I'm saying there's a lot of content before it's even a beta.
Yeah, because beta is like your bug smashing and little content, and then full game release, and then more content comes in later. But we get general ideas of everything as it slowly comes in, and we see more and more of this game, and we're like, it's life. I mean, just the other day I was telling someone, like, this game would be amazing if it had. I mean, it wouldn't be amazing. Well, it would be amazing. It just wouldn't be a very good thing to do. If it had in-game currency to real-life transfer. I mean, you see that in common theme for a lot of different books and stuff where money conversion happens from both directions. But I mean,
that would be the same as just a microtransaction in any other game. You know, you spend $20 and get 20,000 AUEC.
but then you would also spend same 20,000 to make $20. I'm talking the other way around. Is what would be amazing. Is to finally see a game that goes with that.
That's how crypto's working with video. My buddy actually he just actually got listed as Forbes 30 under 30. He started a company that basically does that. You play games to earn money.
Hmm.
Yeah, he pretty smart guy. He got like a $12 million investment for it. I know some really fucking smart people.
Yeah.
What's due to do that? Because can I get in?
Yeah, right? It's called Arcade something or another. I'm not sure what game or what the whole thing is, but last I saw him, I was in San Francisco, and I met up with him while he was there for a friend's wedding, and he was telling me about it. And this was before it actually like got funded. Now it's funded and stuff, and he moved back to Vietnam, I think. And pretty nuts what you can do. Oh, we need to go to a mining facility.
Yeah, land vehicle. I was getting in the turret and everything. I mean, even if they made it worth millions, I mean, at the moment I wouldn't suggest it because there's glitches and stuff for people to make money. Like how Shaggy has all the money he has. And it would be ridiculous to have something. But if you later on had something like that, you would draw a different kind of group into the game.
Yeah. I mean, Shaggy is just you can just discount him as a variable.
What even is the story with Shaggy exactly?
So Shaggy, not to be mean or rude about the guy, I believe cheats in the game. Not cheats. He's got a glitch that he's not willing to share with anyone, and he has a micro for it. I don't remember the proper word for it, but basically it does it all. Yeah, macro. Does it all automatically, and it makes him loads automatically, and he doesn't have to do anything for it.
Sounds boring.
It sounds boring, but when you start to realize that this guy nearly almost has 1 billion at all times, it's kind of insane. Not to mention the fact that I believe he's bought every ship in the game with in-game currency. I don't know about real currency.
There is no one online in the Arco server right now. Other
Huh.
than you guys.
Who just joined us?
Zeno.
Zeno. I can't see Discord right now. I'm streaming.
I can't see it if I launch the game either.
Well, see, I have two
Okay.
screens, but my second screen is on my stream, so if someone chats, I can see it.
You're a Twitch.
Mhm. Twitch. Same username as it is in Armco.
But you're not in a hot tub, so.
Well, let me go get in a hot. No, wait. Sorry, your hot tub doesn't work here. Oh yeah, you don't even have Phoenix. Never mind. Let me go grab my.
How do I break the TOS in 2 seconds?
I don't know, because
Oh my god, is that a fucking fucking mosquito? What the fuck? I live in fucking LA. What the hell?
Put it in your mouth and take its power.
Oh my god, that's an idea.
I don't know if it's a good one, but it is an idea. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you want to.
Clean idea.
You know, the really insane part is if you ever read the book. What was his name? The guy who
Crap.
the guy who wrote Dracula, the original Dracula.
Bram Stroke my dicker.
Yes, Bram Stoker. If you ever read or listen to that book, there's a guy who literally eats flies and talks about it. That if he was to have a spider, he would have the spider eat the flies, and then he would gain more power from eating the spider. And then goes further with a crow, and then tries to get a cat to eat the crow.
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss thing.
But it's crazy. So do you want to spawn the ship, or do you want me to spawn the ship?
You guys doing more bunkers though, Niha?
We are doing bunkers.
That is what we're doing.
Are you at Tressler? Because I just joined your guys' server.
No,
No.
we're all the way over here at Hurston.
Why are you guys doing Hurston bunkers? Fuck the Hurston family.
I like their armor. Not Hurston security armor, but the bad guys' armor.
You can get that anywhere.
No, I'm pretty sure their armor is different across the world.
No.
It's all Ninetales right now. It's all Ninetales all the time.
So that's so. Well, I've already got too much high reputation here. So, which ship are you spawning in?
Yeah, I like to work on Hurston because it's centralized. So when I'm joining other people, I'm already in the middle of everything.
It's not a bad idea. Hurston has horrible performance.
I've never had a problem with Hurston's performance, unless you're inside.
Lorville, if you're flying over top of Lorville, maybe, but anywhere else on Hurston's fine.
No, I mean like walking in Lorville.
I'm not saying on Lorville. We're sitting on the planet. In fact, we're in matching armor. So if you want to join us, you need to go find a variant of the heavy armor.
You don't actually have to do that.
What's the armor?
The you know, the camo one. I can't remember what it's called. The one that has camo on it. It's heavy armor and plates on one side and padding on the other.
No, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Seriously.
I will take a look at it here in a second. Let me go
If you
check.
guys want, I still have the Valk loaded up from earlier. If you want me to bring that to Hurston. But
The Marzone? Marzone?
You don't have to. We're just doing the bunkers, so we don't need to
Yeah.
apply your power necessarily.
Hey,
Now, we can
why are
we
you
can all get in the
cycling it?
Retaliator now. Since we have 3, we can go get in the Retaliator.
Why are you cycling and I didn't even get in there? Jerk.
torpedoes are boring.
But the Marzo? M-O-R-O? Its default is kind of a green camo, but you'd need to find a different color if you wanted. It'd be kind of fun if we could have an entire squad of people that way.
I don't know what it looks like. Oh wait, I know what actually you're talking about.
It's
I
pretty
have
much
the helmet
available
on right now.
everywhere.
I have the helmet on right now because I'm wearing my belted bullshit.
Well, we have the terracotta and the standard edition right now. I prefer the aftershock personally.
The aftershock looks exactly the same as the other one for me for whatever reason, but maybe it's
The aftershock is black rather than blue. They look
Ah,
slightly different.
Favor and open that cargo.
Yeah, I will be so kind as to do such things. This does not have a gun on it, I'm assuming.
No, it doesn't need one. It's fast as fuck.
What
I know.
ship are you guys taking to do these?
Andromeda.
The Andromeda.
Oh, you got it loaded up?
Yeah, it's all loaded.
Okay, base. I'll head over there in the pingy.
I can't reach the damn thing, it's too far.
Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Don't. If I get out there and do it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Too
I'll just be at
short.
whatever the spaceport is for the next one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll finish this one up. and we'll come pick you up.
I'm so
I'll tell you when
short.
we're there.
Let me
Don't,
click the
don't-
button.
Don't wait for me until I'm there.
I'll let you know. Alright, let me go get this
Got it.
thing opened up for him. You got
Nope.
it?
I clicked the button.
Move over. There it is.
That thing is so shifty. None of the other ones are this way.
Don't even start. Go close the regular lift. Probably run your ass over.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna run me over. I know it. So are we gonna?
Then I'd have to wait for you.
Fair. So are we gonna take the cyclone together, or are we gonna have the cyclone destroy the turret? What's the plan, boss?
We're just gonna take the cyclone to get there. We're not gonna blow the turret up. No need to. Cyclone's
Okay.
just best. And then when he gets here, we can grab a different one, so the three of us can fit on it and grab the rover.
Just want Tumble Rangers to be a fucking thing, man. Imagine how cool it'd be rolling up in a squad of motorbikes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do hover bikes if we all have
Yeah, but you
dragonflies.
get shot down by turrets because they count as planes.
Hover.
No, if you're still attached to the ground, they don't.
literally do.
I flew to
Oh.
one recently. Didn't have any issues.
You have to be attached to the ground. I don't know.
You're not
X-Wing was doing it,
attached.
got
You're just
killed.
close to it. If you're close to
I'm
the
not gonna risk
the
it.
ground, it doesn't shoot you. You can do that with a spaceship too. Land right next to them. They won't shoot you. The problem is taking
I've
off.
I've seen landed ships get blown up by the turrets.
Weird. I did
They
it
don't
the other
shoot you
day and
immediately.
didn't have any problems.
Then much for you later. I don't know.
Well, we're
I've
gonna
seen
play
it
safe.
happen, I'm
We're
too
just gonna land it
scared.
far away. That's what we're gonna do because we're out here trying to make some money.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to kill people, dude.
Well, that's yeah.
Then you don't need the
Well, in that case,
mission,
we
right?
Don't need the mission then.
We both
Well,
had the
I mean,
same
I don't
idea.
get shot by security unless you want to kill security and do
You can
that.
kill all the security.
I kill a security, I kill everyone in the bunker. Anyone who gets in the bunker dies.
Not us.
Oh, don't get in the bunker.
No, you don't shoot us. It's a rule.
Why do I even get on this server? Over here splitting my cash to people that are willing to kill me.
I know, right?
Hey, you want to throw me in the bunker with the security shooting at me, so
You'd be fine. Just shoot the security guards.
No, I just want to make some dollars.
Doll hairs.
And I have
there was
some
that
farm-
trade route like last night, and then like it got changed.
I was gonna do a trade route today.
Dude, I went to bed before. Like I did it once, and I was like, okay, you know, this is pretty good.
Dave, you want?
I'll do this. Yeah, well, it worked for construction components and fireworks too, just all the supplies that they wanted. And I went to bed. I was like, okay, I'll do this in the morning. I wake up and it's patched. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm kind of upset I missed it too.
I mean, I didn't miss it, but I was gonna like actually use it to like make my buddy enough money so he could get a fucking Connie Phoenix.
Listen, I don't want to hear anything about phoenixes, alright?
Why?
I will have a phoenix one day. Everyone makes fun of my Andromeda.
Why would you get a Phoenix? It's a waste of money.
It's a
Thank
bark,
you.
dude. You buy it in
Then
game.
Andromeda's much better.
Thank you. Now we're talking. That's my man right there.
I mean, if I'm being honest here, the best one has to be the expedition variant. You're
I mean, he wants
far.
the Phoenix because I guess he thinks like the interior looks cool or something like that. I mean, he
Yeah,
just
the
wants like a ship you can live in.
The
No, I
Aquila's
might just
alright.
get a 600. I would just get a 600i. If I want a luxury ship, I'm gonna buy a 600i.
Yeah, but the 600i you'd have to get the touring one, and that has like no utility at all.
That's fine. Because I'm only ever gonna fly when I just want to like cruise.
I think you want something that like is nice and does stuff. You can actually do stuff with the Phoenix.
It does stuff.
It doesn't have a bar.
I don't need a bar. I'm working.
Yeah, man. He just wants the Phoenix, so I'm gonna get him the Phoenix. I told him he should buy a Prospector with the money I gave him, but I guess he doesn't want to do that, so whatever.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm saving up for now. But
how
Yeah, I
close
was
are you?
up for a Prospector, but I,
Do you want to drive the Cyclone?
yeah, I'll drive it once we get closer.
my problem I have with the game at the moment isn't so much with the game, it's just people. Because,
What's wrong?
like, you guys aren't online when I play sometime, half the time. So the people that I do end up grouping up with, like, we take, what, an hour and a half for everyone to assemble?
Oh yeah, that
Is-
was like the other night. It took us like 4 hours to get a couple people together to do some shit.
Dude, that
Mhm.
happens
Well,
all
we
the
had
time,
like
no matter
we
what
had
you're
like
doing.
7 people. That was the issue. Well, if you play with the right people that actually don't goof around the whole time, then you can actually go do stuff.
Actually, you're not
That's
going to
what-
need to change land vehicles. This will be my last mission for tonight.
Huh?
This will be my last mission for the night, so you don't need to change
Alright.
land vehicle.
Okay, okay.
Because it's just like, you spend all the time organising everyone together.
Yeah.
And then you do one mission, and the person flying the ship is like, okay, I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that
Right.
was me today.
Look.
Actually, no, it wasn't because we did one with a C2, or no, yeah, C2, and then we did
Oh, what did we hit? What did we hit?
one
No,
later
no
with
idea.
my Valk.
I don't know.
Honestly,
where
just
we
the
at?
thing's been. I think that
We haven't
honestly, with
hit
all the bugs
anything?
Pitch
that been
fucking
going on,
black.
that slows things
What the
down.
fuck?
The fucking inventory bug slows things down a shit ton. Because you're doing bunkers, you're looting. You can't access your inventory. Get fucked, motherfucker.
But the thing is, when I'm organising it,
Why are
it's
my lights not working?
you don't meet everyone at the space station. You meet
Ah.
at the bunker.
Yeah.
That's how
I
it
think
works.
it's because everybody likes to
meet
fly
at
in the
the
same ship and stuff.
It's a lot easier to organize it that way, though, because everyone goes with each other. Everyone's at the same time.
No. It's not that everyone likes to go on the same ship. You all meet at the bunker as you're doing the mission, and then you all leave in the same ship. Just like you can reclaim your ship later.
Right.
We're not wasting time waiting for everyone to get to a
Alright, we're
port
down.
while doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What probably should, I think, is the way to do it is I need to keep my Valk loaded up at Everest with, not Everest, Tressler, with the Ursa.
I refuse to use ground vehicles. It's just much easier. Go in, shoot the turret, done.
It's fun to drive sometimes. But yeah, for
Yeah,
if you want to be quicker, it's definitely easier just to kill the turret if you have a ship that's capable. Can you just tell me what direction I need to go in? I'm gonna stay third person.
Straight.
I think I see it. Yeah, I think I can.
Okay, I'm being targeted by a Gladius.
Are you? Who?
Yeah.
Oh, you, Xeno. Okay. I thought you were talking about. I thought that was Niha saying he was getting targeted. I was like, what the fuck?
Being targeted by humans.
So,
I'm just quantuming away.
Coward. Just kidding.
so
This guy's
fast.
just camping outside the spaceport.
And a Gladius.
Should I engage him? I'm in a Titan.
You should be okay in the fight, right?
I don't know. I'm not really in the mood to deal with this right now, but I need to get to the spaceport. Actually, you know what? I'll wait outside of Tressler, and when you guys come into Tressler, I'll go into Tressler, and we'll both fuck him up.
There we go. We're here.
Mm-hmm. I just lost my lunch.
You'll be alright.
Mm-hmm. That's with quotation marks, right?
I mean Everest Harbor.
Oh, I gotta stock up. Don't drop it down yet. Just let them kill him. They might kill everyone anyway. I gotta change my ammo out.
Never kill everyone.
Yeah, they don't.
No,
Me and my
kill
buddy.
them.
My buddy has done it where they've killed everyone. Like as soon as he got there, they killed them all.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen often. I agree.
Really throwing rounds on their round?
All my gear on me right now. Just annoying.
Are these empty or just 1 or 2 rounds?
Oh, they're empty.
This one has rounds in it.
Oh well.
So wasteful.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's this. I see it.
You what?
And if you check general tat, it's the guy in here.
What do you mean?
So it's this Rinsler guy, Rinsler 813. I just turned on Gen Chat so I could see him. That
That's
everyone's complaining about this guy.
Oh, is he just chilling?
If we kill him, we'll make $1 million.
Oh yeah.
It was said earlier, and I guess it's the same guy. So
Which of these guys are bad guys? They're all good guys. Yeah, because the Ninetales stuff.
Yeah, don't shoot the black and yellows.
I mean, he's just in a Gladius, and he didn't kill me in a couple shots, so he's very cocky. If he's camping outside Everest, he's a pseudo PvP guy, I'd assume, because you're
Yeah,
literally just picking on people, trying to ferry around, not people like actually looking for a fight. So you could fuck him up in a Connie easy if you want to use on the fucking turret.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if I'm going there, I can act as a fucking busy bee.
Yup.
You can how are you on money right now? You said you needed some, right?
Like, I have 800K. I'm just saving up for a prospector, really.
So
That's-
I guess I'll give you my cut if you help me fuck this guy up, and we say it in the chat.
Sure.
Okay.
What's up?
I have almost 2 mil. I had 2 mil earlier, and I don't really care that much. Good.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to buy a prospector.
How much is a prospector?
1.2?
1.2?
Or maybe it's 2.1.
something.
Sorry, I think it
2.1,
is
I'm pretty
2.1. Yeah, 2.1. I think is what it is. Mine? Nice. Nice. These guys actually had some armor or some ammo. Which was nice. Alright, so let's go help him out now.
Yeah.
You guys get there first because you can tank in. I'll just pop in after you.
And then stop
Are
me
you at-
by Hurl 1, I guess.
We need to go to.
Wait, no,
Everest
I don't
Harbor.
think there's
That's
anything
where he's
stuck.
fucking around.
Oh well, he's what's it? Niha's getting off, so he can. You want to come with us to kill this guy, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I guess I'll help.
So we'll just head straight.
Wait, let me
to
take call to
Everest.
arms real quick to see if that's even fucking working.
We'll go to Everest Harbor then.
Hey, call to arms is there. On track. That'll be nice.
Everest on? It is.
Feeling lucky. Punk?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I woke up this morning.
I woke up and I wasn't in a hab.
In source. Yeah, I wasn't in a hab.
Woke up this morning. Got
I've been having this problem where I can't get in this chair. Can you not fly and drive off until I get in? Thank you.
You're in. Alright, where's the tip?
Woke up, day
This way?
ruined.
Yeah. I woke up and I was
brought
still in
my
real life.
glasses.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Damn, I'm so good at driving.
I mean, you were complaining about my driving the last time I was driving a Cyclone.
Ass. Every time we get in a cyclone together, you get it stuck somehow.
I do the exact same thing you're doing right now.
And I don't get my shit stuck.
Uh-huh.
Let's send this guy to fucking prison.
I know, we are. Once we get there. Just, you gotta be patient.
Does he have a bounty up?
He's red.
Well, he's red, but that doesn't mean...
Okay,
We're
let me
gonna kill
check
him
the
anyway,
bounties.
just because we are gonna kill him.
Bounty
Yeah, if he doesn't
hunter.
come in,
Suspect apprehension. No, it's a different guy, but I mean, they got mad about it.
I was just curious. Sometimes I do.
Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down! Whoa!
You almost took out your own constellation with this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to get out, open that car. Oh no, it's already open.
Yeah.
You know what I'd do in your situation?
Your mom.
Pull out
No,
a javelin.
No, unfortunately, I can't do that yet. Also, the javelin's not fast enough. I'd
Fair.
pull out a hammerhead.
Oh, whoops,
Just
I
make
didn't know you
sure
put it
that
up.
I can see him,
Alright.
and then I'll just ram. If he's just like floating.
It's in a
stationary on the
Gladius. He can dodge a hammerhead ram.
Yes, but
Yeah,
if he
people say
doesn't know it's coming,
It's a.
Do you want me on
He's-
top or
he's
bottom?
Camping there looking for foxers.
Top or bottom?
I'll just-
Say top.
he's looking. I'll just keep popping chaff so he can't lock radar.
We are on our way.
When you're there, and unpop mine. It's a short hop for me.
The cavalry's on its way. Too bad I don't have a railgun on me. I would just come out of the cargo box and just fire the railgun.
Just missile him too. That'd be very funny.
Hmm.
I don't care about sporting. This guy doesn't care about sporting.
Assault him on EVA.
There you go. Though he's in a Gladius, I don't know how well that would go over.
Tell me when you guys are there.
Yep, hold on.
We gotta reach 10,000 first.
With rail Gladius quite well.
You're on Everest, you said?
He's in Everest. I'm not there yet. I
How
backed
far
and
out
I'm loading-
of Everest are we talking?
Like, camping the outside of it very close.
Okay.
You'll see a red pip the second you quantum in there.
Okay.
So for me, I started scanning him. And then he started shooting at me, so it's like, oh, okay.
We had it good.
I was like, I'll move my car. It's like, your car's in a space that is smaller than my vehicle. I can't sweep that. You know those things that kids have to put the shapes into through the holes? I can see why they were important when you were a kid.
Yeah, you're starting to see now why the little things mattered.
I mean, you guys are there. I'll pop them.
We are above Lorville, but we need to lock in to Everest in a sec, because I can only jump to Lorville at the moment. Now we're going.
Yeah, but then you get that one kid that decides everything goes in the square hole.
And forces it.
No? Have you not seen that video?
Don't they like all fit in the square holes at the joke?
Yep. Every
Alright.
single piece can go in through the square
I have
hole.
a 6-second cooldown before I can jump to Everest, but then I will be there. Alright, I will let you know. We'll be jumping in like 3 seconds. And we are jumping. I don't see him.
Behind us, there's a pip. No, wait, that's the cyclone that just decided to show up in my face.
I see the shields of the space station.
I'm heading to Everest.
Yeah, we're here. Oh, nope. Yep,
You can
there
see-
he is. Yep. Yep.
Where's
I
he
don't
at?
see him.
Yep, he's not on me. He just passed by.
Don't see him.
Can you guys send me a party invite real quick?
And well, we're fighting the Gladius now.
Yep, there he is.
Just make sure you don't fight me.
No, we're on the Gladius, so.
Is that your missiles?
Yeah, those are mine. I'm in a con
target locking the missiles and can't see him.
Yeah, I can't.
No,
see
that's
him
you.
either.
Ah, I see him. Fuck it, I'm going full salvo.
Locking on. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
He's got me in the targets now. He's actually using flare.
How many flares does the Gladius have?
Gold stand.
45, like everyone else, probably. Oh,
He's locking onto me. I'm taking hits. I need to disengage.
Mm.
Ah,
He's still
got my wing.
chasing you.
Yeah.
out of the station.
You out?
He's gone.
He's still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
Is that blue dot all the way over there?
Cruising. He took off. I think he's trying to.
No, he's going after me. He's chasing me.
Oh, I still can't get a lock on.
The station turrets aren't doing shit.
I see you. I don't. There he is. Now I have him locked again.
Hmm?
Need to repair.
He keeps going out of distance for targeting.
Yeah.
I think he just jumped because his blue dot just disappeared.
Yeah. Fuck him.
No, he's still there. I see lasers.
We don't see him.
There's something 14 kilometers in front of us under a scan. 16.
He's still here.
Seen him.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna land here. I'm gonna repair. Rearm, all that shit. I'm gonna get naked.
Yeah, I think he may have jumped.
Naked, so I don't.
I
have
don't
to
know,
worry
I'm
about
still
any of this
picking up something on the radar.
shit. He's still no. There's no way he's not still here.
20
see him,
kilometers.
Give me a heading.
Right?
He's here.
Here, I'll shoot.
There's no things in space.
Oh wait, no, my thing's back.
My radar picked something in that direction. If you hit tab, it should show up with some blocks.
Yeah, I have a block, but I don't think that's him.
Isn't that supposed to be him though?
No, the blocks are stuff to mine usually. They're just,
No,
like,
they can be, but there's supposed to be a long list of other things as well. Mainly because exactly where he went was where those blocks started appearing.
My screen's all bugged out.
Yeah, I get that one. Where your screen looks like it's got
Targeting's all over it.
makes it really hard to use a turret or something.
Yeah, I think he's here.
Not picking up anything anymore.
Let me invite you to the party, I guess, then.
I don't understand why the turrets didn't go after him.
Probably they.
I invited you.
Accepted it. I
Probably.
didn't get it.
Function.
Am I in it?
Here you go. I see you.
You're over there.
I want to find this guy.
Another Andromeda.
Up there. Yeah. 14 kilometers near the Is that the Andromeda you were mentioning?
To the right of us.
Wrath of Brad.
Did he like just leave?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Guess he was being pummeled too much and he gave up.
Vanguard Harbinger. Oh, that's the scanning ship, I think. Alright. Xeno, well, I guess. Niha, we're dropping you off, right? Because you're going to.
Alright. Just need to make sure everything's unloaded and then I will go to bed.
Yeah, I'll drop you off here.
I will take my 5 mags and drop it off at the local inventory.
Does Niha sound like he's being spaghettified?
I have been spaghettified.
Xeno, you just stay in your ship and we will. Wait, is that him?
I'm not shooting anything.
Orbital sentry. Oh, okay. I thought he had come back.
Come
Could be shooting
back
at him.
to life.
Well, I'm gonna go drop
Your
Niha off here.
What
and
times
then
the
you can
N
either-
words should be said?
You can either get on this or just stay in your Titan, I guess.
I'm naked, so I think this guy's still
Oh,
here.
Have fun with it.
Yeah.
I have my clothes in Everest, so I can put
Okay.
them on.
Well, yeah. Go land back at Everest and then get in this.
We're not gonna get after this guy?
We can, but I gotta drop Niha off first.
Okay, after you do.
Have fun, Sasquatch.
I'm gonna just scout.
Sorry, Squash.
Yeah.
Keep wanting to put sass in it because I think I've heard somewhere else with Sasquatch is the name.
Well, I mean, that's what my nickname was. I just, when I was a kid, it just became I am Squatch. Alright, we're down. You may exit the ship.
Have fun with that,
Did
Squash.
you have a beard as a kid or something?
No. It's a long story. So, Halo Reach, who gave me 2 mil, by the way?
Have fun with it.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate
Mhm.
you.
Mhm.
Yeah, so when I was a kid, Halo Reach was coming out, midnight release, was at my buddy's house down the street, and we had a couple friends over, we stayed up, we were trying to like sleep before midnight so we could go. This was in high school, obviously. And I was like, half
Found him.
asleep. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm coming. I'll tell you the story later. Yeah, thank you for joining.
Mhm. Have fun.
Aegis
Will do.
Vanguard. Wait, no, this is a Aegis Vanguard Harbinger.
Yeah, I saw the Harbinger before. Is he a bad guy?
No, he's a good guy, but I wonder if he's swooping ships.
I don't know. The station's shooting.
That's
Station is
something.
shooting at heading 125.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
How do I know what's 125?
You're heading the compass at the top.
Where is that?
In your cockpit, you should have a little compass.